Kilo 9 Juliet, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jeff, how copy the clay mill?
KE8LDB, K9JJM. Jim, I don't know if you can hear me. I heard you because I was listening to NJ2US's live stream, but I don't know if you can hear me direct. K9JJM.
No, I can't hear you direct yet, but I'm listening to Jeff's live stream as well, and I got you loud and clear on that. How you doing this morning? Over.
All right, good. Yeah, I got you nice and loud on Jeff's live stream as well. I'm doing good, thank you. How about you? It's sunny and about, 48, 49 degrees, something like that. How you doing there?
Well, right now it's dreary and just a little bit foggy up in the top of the trees. We got 60 degrees, no precipitation at least measurable overnight, but everything's wet, so I'm sure we got a little shower overnight. Anyway, everything's okay in Goshen, I hope. Over.
Yeah, it's real good here. Sorry about the pause, but I turned down my live stream mode. Otherwise, I get confused because there's just a touch of latency that throws me off. But yeah, everything's doing good here. Very good on the light rain. I don't think we had rain, but it was, I guess, maybe dewy. I actually forgot to get the mail yesterday and just went out to the mailbox. And I noticed that the packages feel a little on the damp side, but I think it's just from the higher humidity. But doing good here. Nice weekend for relax and play radio and get a couple chores done and that sort of thing. You got a lot of plans for today, Jim?
Well, our son and daughter-in-law number 3 granddaughter, and number 3 great-granddaughter, and number 4 great-grandson. They're all coming up to Cincinnati. We're going to visit all afternoon there, Jeff. Over.
All right. Sounds like you're going to have a house full there. That's cool. Yeah, I'm kind of unsupervised today. Wife and daughter are out for now, so they might not be back till later on, so I'm unsupervised. Let's see how much trouble I can get into, right?
Yeah. She got you on a short leash, or are you roaming unsupervised? Over.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm roaming unsupervised. No, I'm usually a good boy, but that just means I get more times to goof with all my little projects. I do have a lot of projects started, and I probably ought to finish some of them, so I've gotten interested in another mode of communication, so I put some time and money into that, so waiting for parts to show up and that sort of thing, but hey, it's a new day. I might get more goodies today that come in the mail, or a UPS truck or something, but yeah, real good. This is a very, very strange solar cycle, I think, for as much activity as the sun's doing, and I would expect the higher bands to be generally more active, but it's kind of few and far between. Well, maybe I'm not checking at the right time, but I just think it's a kind of a different solar cycle. I don't know. You have time to get on 10 meters? What have you found out?
VE3NEJ, over.
Good morning there, Terry. Hang on a minute, and I'll let you have the podium there. No, I'm usually a 40 and 80 meter guy there, Jeff. Over.
Okay, Roger, on the 40 and 80 meters. I like 10 meters when it's in, and even 6 meters, but I didn't get much of that. Now, I heard, good morning, Terry. If you can hear me direct, I'm listening on NJ2US's low latency stream. That's how I'm hearing Jim. I don't know if you're tuned into that too, but you're very, very light to me direct. Over.
See if I can get it, Jeff. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Terry, how copy the clay mill there, brother? Over. Jeff, I'm not hearing a peep out of Terry. Over.
Yeah, I was listening real close too, and I couldn't hear anything come back direct. And what I was hearing on the low latency stream, I think, is audio from a shortwave broadcast station. But I was trying, but I didn't hear anything. Back to you, K9JJM.
No, Terry, I heard his call sign. He threw his call sign, and I know it was him, but I think we got to get him on, listening on Jeff's receiver, and we can carry on a conversation that way. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I heard the same thing as you. I heard his call sign. But it was really weak and hard for me to hear. But he must not be able to hear either one of us. So, all right. Well, I'm going to call for him too. VE3NEJ. This is K9JJM. Are you listening?
Hey, Jeff, I can just barely hear you. I know it's you because I recognize your voice, but other than that, can't make anything out. Over.
Okay, very good, Terry. Well, good morning to you. Maybe the band will straighten out here this morning. I am hearing you on NJ2US's low latency stream. That's how I'm able to hear you. So
Give it a couple minutes,
hold out a
'cause
while.
I can't
Maybe the
hear
band
you.
will change. KE8LDB Jim is in there too, so he might give you a shout too. Good morning, Terry. K9JJM.
J4USD.
KE8LDB, and to ZGM.
Good morning there, Jerry. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How's things up in Peru this morning? Over?
Overcast and 51 degrees, and I can tell you what's going on. It's going to be another one of those days for extremely long communications. The A index is 39, the K is 3, over.
Roger that. That's even worse than it was yesterday, over.
Hey, you got it.
Yeah, I'm listening to you on Jeff Receiver. I'm hearing you better that way this morning. Anyway, for as bad as it was last night, we had several check-ins on there on the Gator Net, over.
Yeah, Roger, I think we ended up with 29 total. So at least I believe that's what I saw when I got home. Anyhow, I've got to run here. Give her food, then I got to get mine, but I'll be listening.
Roger that, Jerry. Be safe on your travels. I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. November 2, Zulu Golf November, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Roger, I got you at 5.8, correction 5.5 right now, so, and you started out at 5.3, so maybe it's going to get a little bit better, but anyhow, we'll be right back. We'll only got to go out to the kitchen and to ZGM.
Roger that, Jerry. I'll copy you about 5-7 here to the flame mill, over.
Roger. Well, that's proof that's going to be long. If we can work, I'm only using 100 watts.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. You still there, Jeff? Over.
KE8LDB, K9JJM. Somebody's throwing carries in there, but yeah, I'm still listening. I could hear Jerry in and out. He was direct. I could hear him in and out. The band's kind of up and down, but I could hear him in NJ2US's low latency live stream. But yeah, I'm still here.
Roger that. Yeah, on Jerry's last, I was hearing him better here at the house than what I was on Jeff's receiver. So at least for once in my life, my little beverage was outperforming Jeff's, over.
Well, all right, good for that. You'll have to let them know that. There's conditions are so weird on 40. Sometimes you'll be surprised at what works better than others. That's for sure. I'm going to fire up my other receiver downstairs in the shack on a different antenna system, and I'll go down there from time to time today and see if the signal's different on the end-fed half-wave multiband antenna. As it is compared to this end-fed, this inverted V on 40.
Yeah, I know the propagation is weird, but yeah, that I'll have to say, little Pearl, I need to document the date and the time let him know about that. I'll tell him about that when I see him in Dayton. Over.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. One of these days, I'm starting to get to that age where I want to take vacations whenever I want. So I'm going to have to do that next year. Is just take some time off and go to Dayton, because I sure like to meet you guys. And that's a good place to do it, because you and Jeff and some of the others will be right there. And I know they got a table set up for ECARS, so I'm going to have to do that.
Yeah, it works really nice, and we get a lot of company in there, people just in and out, and there's always 4 or 5 guys there from ECARS, and several or more than several of the YLs are there, and it's just kind of like a family reunion, Jeff. Over.
And that's a good deal. I like radio clubs that are like that. It's like being in a family. So maybe I'll have to do that next year. I know. I believe isn't this weekend is Dayton? I thought this weekend was Dayton. So, but next year I'll have to do that. I'll have to take time off of work for vacation time. And I don't know if I can get my wife to come with me. She doesn't mind a little bit of ham stuff, but I don't know if she'd like a whole weekend of it. But anyway, I'm going to have to do that.
Well, if you do that, Jeff, try to encourage her to come, because they'll be, my wife Beverly will be there, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, Jim, his wife Miss Cheryl will be there, Tracy, that's Jeff's wife, she'll be there. Let's see, who else was there? Don, Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. His wife Nancy was there with him, and there was a couple others floating in and out of there, but there'll be lots of ladies for her to visit with. Over.
Yeah, okay. I think that's what she doesn't like the most is, there's nobody really there, a little ham fest to talk to. She doesn't mind looking at something, especially the old vintage equipment. She thinks it's cool, but, her interest runs out pretty quick, and then there's really nobody there for her to talk to. So that might be an incentive for her to go. So we'll have to try that. Hey, Jim, we're getting close to net time. I don't know if I'll be able to hear K1KUZ Dave, but I want to run to the little boys' room real quick before we get started. So I'm glad I was able to hook up with you here via NJ2US's low latency live stream. That really helps out. I hope a lot of people know about that, because it's a good tool when the conditions are bad. Anyway, I'll catch you here at the top. I got to go here real quick. KE8LDB from K9JJL.
Roger that, Jeff. See you in a few moments. And I thought I heard Terry in there. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Terry, how copy this station? Over. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Terry, how copy this station? Over. No contact with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Are you around, Abe?
November 8, Delta Bravo Foxtrot.
K9JJM, good morning.
November 8, Delta Bravo Foxtrot is frequency in use. Thank you, 7-3.
N2ZGN, K9JJM, N2ZGN.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. How are you?
Not too bad. I don't hear Dave either, so let me get set up here and I'll pick up the net.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was trying to call for him, but conditions are weird today. Okay, Jerry, I'll let you go and get started here. This is K9JJM.
ECARS, this is N2ZGN. We'll be picking up the net. I do not hear K1KUZ. Is there anybody out there that has heard him this morning? Over. Nothing heard. Okay. This is N2ZGN. Name here is Jerry Juliet Echo Romeo Romeo Yankee, located in Peru, New York, 30 miles south of the Canadian border along Lake Champlain. And our ECARS number is 20993 LIFE, and this is a directed net. We work from a list, and when we have a list going, please do not break in. It just complicates everything. Confuses everybody, including the net control. And and when checking in, use your full call with phonetics only once. And let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. At this time, we'll stand by for mobile, portable, or QRP only. Not hearing any mobile, portable, or QRP stations. We'll go for check-ins from any location. Over.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
And we have K9JJM. Anybody else? Over.
Lima Delta Bravo.
KE8LDB, K9 JJM. Good morning, and got computer glitch already. Okay, let me just get this. And one more. Okay. You're up first there, Jeff. Good morning.
All right. Good morning. N2GDN. And ECARS, this is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you, Jerry. Good morning, Jim. I know at one time I did faintly hear Terry of VE3NAJ, so if you're still listening, Terry, good morning. The band's in really goofy shape this morning. But anyway, we got, 48 degrees. It said mostly cloudy, but I woke up to the sun coming up over the horizon. A little damp last night. I don't think it's from rain. I think it's just dew, I think. But looking for high about, 63 or 64 degrees today. Actually going to be very pleasant, I think. Maybe some antenna projects outside. We'll see what's up. Anyway, just playing a little radio today. I like to play radio on the weekends when I don't have to work, and usually I hang out in 40 meters. So, hey, Jerry, I want to thank you so much for picking it up for ECARS. We definitely appreciate that. I'm glad you got it going. So you got a good signal here. I'm finally getting you direct at about S7, S8, as well as listening to you on NJ2US's low latency live stream. So, Jerry, thanks again. And we'll turn it back to you, and we'll listen out and see what I can hear. N2GDN from K9JJM.
Hi, Roger, Jeff. Very good. And the call is November 2, Zulu Golf, November. That's Zookeeper going nutty. Over.
Okay, Zookeeper going nutty. Okay, I screwed that all up, and I apologize, Jerry. I'll correct that. Thank you. K9JJM.
Roger, no problem. All you got to remember is your own call sign per the FCC. If you forget that, you're in trouble. Over.
Yeah, you're exactly right. Okay, I apologize again. 7-3s from K9JJM.
Hi, Roger, Jeff. You have a great day. Clear with K9JJM, Jeff out of Goshen, Indiana. Next up is KE8LDB, Jim out of the Clay Mill. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, where we got 61 degrees, cloudy skies, no precipitation, at least measurable, overnight. And, Jerry, how's things up in Peru this morning? Over.
Well, Jim, Jim, you started out good on my receiver and then faded down into the weeds. But I got you good on Jeff's receiver. And right now we are at 51 degrees and overcast. No rain or anything yet, over.
Roger that. It sounds like a beautiful morning in upstate New York. Anyway, Jerry, I'm going to let you see if you can get some more check-ins there. I'll be listening along, and we'll talk to you here in just a little bit, I am sure. November 2, Zulu Golf November, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Jerry.
Roger, Jim, you have a good day there, and yeah, I'm sure we'll be talking. Send to the Jen Clear with KE8LDB, Jim, South Webster, Ohio, and clears that list. We'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call, over. And to ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. All are welcome. You do not need to be a member, over.
Juliet, Sierra Lima.
Sierra Lima, call again.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima. Good morning. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. Boy, it's rough. Barely copy there. Clarence here in Dunreath, Indiana. 9106 on the roster, and we got light rain, and temperature is about 52.
Roger, very good. We're at 51, overcast. No rain yet, but 90% chance of it this morning, over.
I don't know if you come back to me or not there. I think we lost you there, so we'll try it again later. You have a good one. Thanks for running the net. Have a good weekend. KB9, the JSL.
Roger, Clarence, we got you in the log. We've got you in the log. And to ZGN clear with KB9 JSL. Clarence out of Dunreath, Indiana. And we've got him in the books. And let me see here. Okay, any additional stations for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All that we can hear, they come now, over. ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. All are welcome, over. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. November 2, Zulu Golf November. ECARS Net Control looking for check-ins. All are welcome, over. KB3 station, it's mobile. Give me your suffix again. Okay, got India something, India. What's the middle letter, over? Okay, KB3IA, okay, stand by one. Okay, IAI. Okay, I think that's Chris. Good morning. Chris, is this any better, over? Okay, very good. That was my secondary antenna. I was actually receiving you just a little bit better because it got less noise, but very good. We've got you readable, so you take care. Stay safe out on the roads, over. You peaked out at 5.5, so have a great day. Good rest of the weekend. Send to ZGN, clear with KB3IAI, Chris out of Gambrels, Maryland, and he's mobile this morning. And we've got him in the log. Do we have any additional stations for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome, over. Net Control for ECARS, standing by for additional check-ins. All are welcome. You do not need to be a member, over. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Net control for ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. Over. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control for ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1,
Whiskey Alpha 1, STU. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. What's going on, man?
Broken band. Over.
All right, stand by. There was somebody else in there. Who's the other? That was me, Jerry, VE3NEJ.
Roger, very good, John. And that was Terry. I got him very good, so I'll get him next. And, yeah, it's the K or A index is 39 and the K is 4. Does that tell you anything? Oh, I've got several things showing on mine, but they're still weak. If you hear something I don't, pop on in there. Send to ZGen, clear with WA1STU, the upcoming net control station. And next up is going to be VE3NEJ. Morning, Terry.
Good morning, Jerry. Not a real strong signal this morning, but usable. Over.
Okay, well, I got you really good on Jeff's and really good on mine. So, what's new up in Kitchener?
Oh, not a whole lot. I was calling for Jeff, but I think he heard me, but I couldn't hear him. So, usually try and chat with Jeff and Robbie before the net. And Robbie, he went in the hospital for something. For kidneys. I haven't heard from him since. Have you?
I have not heard from him either. I know he had to go for a kidney scan or something, so maybe they found something and kept him.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, he was saying he had to go for a biopsy on his kidneys, so that don't sound good. Anyway, I got nothing else to add. I'm just running what do you call it here? The ACOM 1000 coming out at you at 940 watts. Over.
Roger, very very good. Well, you're 5.5 right now, which you should be up around 5.9 plus 10. So the A index is 39 and the K is 4. So right now I'm averaging anywhere from 353 to 692 miles.
Yeah, I don't know why it does it to us. The noise floor's coming up, so maybe the band's coming back.
Roger, very good, Terry. You have a great day there, and we'll keep listening. Hopefully we'll hear from Robbie there in a day or two, but haven't heard anything lately. So take care, and we'll catch you later. Over.
Okay, Jerry. Be good. CE3 NEJ clear.
Roger, that time you went right down into the weeds, but you were real strong with NJ2US. So, very good, Terry. Band is shifting around back and forth. Says to ZGN clear with VE3NEJ, Terry out of Kitchener, Ontario. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Your call now, over. November 2, Zulu Golf, November, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome, over. November 2, Zulu Golf, November, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, over. This is November 2, Zulu Golf, November, looking for check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Here is Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. WA4ZAZ.
WA4ZAZ, good morning.
Hi, good morning, Jerry. I don't know how well you're copying me. I'm having to copy you through a SDR receiver in Washington, D.C. The name is Wally, W-A-L-L-Y. The location is Inverness, Florida. Inverness is on the sunny west coast, 65 miles north of Tampa, 35 miles south and west of Ocala. And the current temperature is 73 degrees. 73 degrees going up into the low 90s today. It's a little bit overcast right now, but I would imagine later in the day it'll be sunny. No rain in the forecast. For a couple of months. ECARS number 40001. 40001. That is ECARS. Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. Anybody out there for ECARS?
Okay, station standby, looking for ECARS. Net control is working. WA4 ZAZ. Wally, I got you on my rig very lightly. I got you good on Jeff's machine. So we've got you in the log. We're at 52 degrees. And my brother lives in the Villages, which is on the west side of the peninsula. So we are familiar with some of the area down there. And you have a great day and stay cool, over.
Roger that. Yeah, it's going to be another hot one probably. Today, Jerry, it has been well into the 90s every day here. Very much like summer, except we don't have high humidity yet, but it's coming. Answer is Zulu Golf November. Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. 7 series, and have a great rest of your weekend, Jerry.
73, Wally, take care. 72Z Jen clear with WA4ZAZ, Wally, Inverness, Florida. And there was a W0 station looking for ECARS. That station, try again. Nothing heard. 72Z Jen, net control for ECARS, standing by for additional check-ins. Your call now, over.
KG8UG.
KG8UG. Go ahead there, Charles.
Well, good morning, Jerry. How you doing this morning? I think we're at 44, overcast, and tomorrow possibility of rain.
Roger, very good. We are overcast, 52, and we have a 90% chance of rain today, and rain right straight through until Wednesday of the coming week, over.
Okay. Yeah, we got a couple of days of the first part of this week also, rain too, so I guess it could be spotty. But yeah, I was looking at the propagation this morning and it doesn't really look all that great. Of course, I just turned the rig on, been edge monitoring for probably about 5 minutes. I just was wondering how the propagation to you.
Well, you're 5.5 here right now, and to give you a inkling of the situation, the A is 39, the K is 4, and my closest contact has been 353 miles. That's, let me see, yep, that's Terry. And longest was just a minute ago. It was Wally down in Inverness, 1,192. I could hear him on my rig, but not good enough to copy. But I had him good on NJ2US. Everything else is between 400 and 692 miles. Over.
Okay, I just wonder because they said that it possibility could be blackout too. So, no, I thought that propagation was going to be all that great, but anyway, so. Have you had a lot of people calling in, or just been hit and miss?
Well, you're number 8 on the list, and I picked up the net at 8:12. Apparently, Dave has problems down in his area. So, but anyhow, yesterday the first 3 sessions had 12 check-ins each. I came on board, had 14, and then Bill came on yesterday just after me, and he had 13 check-ins. And then the 1 to 1:30 shift was only 2 check-ins. So it's looking worse than yesterday. Over.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't on GatorNet this week. I had the bug, or the stomach bug, and a lot of the time I said, well, they got the net on tonight, and when I came to, it was already past 9 o'clock, and so hopefully this coming week I will do a better job of getting on the GatorNet, so forth. I don't know if I told you or if I gave you, I just got an ECAR number last week. I don't know if I gave it to you, but if I didn't, it's 8541. I'll repeat, 8541.
Roger, Charles, we got that, 8541, that shows right up, and thanks for becoming a life member. And that's when you check in, as soon as we pop in your call sign, that will pop up on all of our logs. That's the only thing that gets transferred to everybody. So, very good. And yeah, our last check-in was 427. And you have a great what's left of the weekend. And we had right around 28 stations, I think, last night. But we did miss you. And there were a few others that haven't showed up, didn't show up for one reason or another. So you take care, and we'll catch you down the log. Over.
Okay, Jerry. Yeah, I told John last week, I said that as many years that I have checked in with ECAR, and then when I heard they was going to raise the price, I thought, well, I'm either going to do it now or else I'm just going to have to forget it. But I thought, no, I just go ahead and do it. So I did it and so forth. Yeah, I went back and I checked when I was still working, I used to check in with you guys when I was run mobile at work. So that was going back to 08. So anyways, I'll catch you later, Jerry. Have a good weekend, and we'll catch you later.
Roger, Charles, you have a great weekend. Tuesday again, clear with KG8UG, Charles, Midland, Michigan, and he's 528 miles from me. And this is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, standing by for additional check-ins. Over. Kilo 4, Romeo Tango, good morning. Okay, Brad, you're a little bit light. Give me some more chatter. I'll check my other antenna and see if I can copy it better. Over. good. This is my other antenna. Faces more south than the other one. So you are a little bit better, and the processor did work somewhat too. So you have a great day. Take care. Over. Roger. Clear with K4RT. That's Brad out of Alexandria, Virginia. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Come now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. All are welcome. You do not need to be a member. Over. K9ZU, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning. This 50's over here going probably to the mid-80s, and life is good. K9ZU.
K9ZU and N2ZGN. Very good, George. and I switched from my normal antenna over to my southerly facing antenna, and you went from readable to 5.5, over. Roger, say again, I went from my regular antenna to my secondary antenna, and you went from readable to 5.5 and maybe a hair bit over. Okay, how do you copy now, over? Okay, changed antennas. What we're seeing is the takeoff angles from the ionosphere are switching from one direction to another. So what can we do about that is absolutely nothing, over.
Yeah, most of it is working. With the lot size to handle a couple of different things like that. So I do have two different elements on the same speed line. One for 80 would fit here, and one with the 160 would work. That was good. With that 160 also.
Yeah, Roger. I've got a 160 dipole, two off-center fed 80 through 6. And I've got a third one off-center fed that is on the backup unit, and that faces north-south all the time. So anyhow, very good. We've got you in the log. Have a great day down there, over.
Bye-bye. Thank you.
72CGN clear with K9ZU, George out of Brunswick, Maryland, and we will stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your call now. This is N2ZGN, standing by for check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call now, over. November 2, Zulu Golf November, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call now, over. November 2, Zulu Golf November, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. November 2, Zulu Golf November, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, over. This is November 2, Zulu Golf November, looking for check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now, over. Interesting. Two and uppers at the same time, just a bit off from each other, so you had a dual tone. San 2 ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, over. Nothing heard. WA1STU, are you still hanging in there, over?
Jerry.
Roger, I had that with a couple stations also, and I had to flip-flop back and forth on the antennas, and it just goes to show that the ionosphere is not bouncing in the same direction all the time. It's flopping back and forth. So anyhow, ended up with 10. That's not too bad for these conditions. So I'll hand it over to you, over. Roger, very good. I've got you logged in already, so take care. Have a great shift, and I'll be listening along as much as possible. And to ZGS.
We'll probably go to is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Magic Golf East Coast Radio Service. Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Uniform,
Uniform, X-ray, Mike. Yes, sir. Call this Kilo Delta 4, Uniform X-ray Mike, and the name is Buddy. Bravo Uniform, Delta Delta Yankee. Ticket number 3390, roster number 3390. Let me see. Temperature outside is 74 degrees. Partly sunny, partly cloudy. Can't make up its mind. Appreciate it. 73s, and God bless from KD4 UXM.
All right, buddy. You want my dog?
Mine's also a 49 to 1. And I had my with WB4OHN. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-in. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Tango Uniform.
Charlie. That's Antimo, Alpha November Tango, India Mike Oscar. I repeat, Antimo. Over. Yeah, I think there's a Woodbridge just about everywhere. It's quite the popular name. Right now we're 42 degrees, and maybe going to expect some rain. And you're coming in pretty strong there. You're about between a 5'8" and 5'9". I just turned the radio on, and I thought the band was dead, but then I heard you, and I go, let me jump in there. Over. From me, I think, if I'm guessing right, about 500 miles. Over. Well, I'll pray that you get some more. Yesterday I couldn't check in with nobody. The band, well, to me it was dead. I couldn't hear a single word from anyone. Day before wasn't too bad, but I'm not sure what's going on, but we're going the 10-meter way. Over. Thank you, John, for picking me up and for what you're doing. I'll pray to get some more check-ins, and we'll say 73.
KG8, Eugene. Kilowatt Golf 8, Uniform Golf. Negative is Kilowatt Golf 8, Uniform Golf. Well, I'm doing okay this morning, better than this week was. Yeah, I was a little bit underneath the weather. Yeah, probably about a half an hour ago, I checked in with Jerry, and I only had the radio on for, I don't know, 4 minutes, 5 minutes, and the band condition just didn't look good at all. And so, yeah, may not be a good day. Okay, John. Well, catch you later and have a good one. WA1S2U, KG8, UG. 7 Kilo Golf 8, Uniform Golf. Yeah.
Alpha 1, Bravo, Sierra. All right, let's try it again. The call is Alpha 1, Bravo, Sierra. The name is Rob, and the location is North Waterboro, Maine. QSL. Okay, very good, very good. I'll put the compression on for a minute. Maybe that will help a little bit. And, the name is Rob, and I am located about 20 miles west
Portland, Maine, about 20 miles west of Portland. I usually check into ECARS on Mondays with K1WTX, but I am not an ECARS number. So thanks very much for running it this morning. I know the band is horrible, so I'll keep it short. And we'll send it back to you, and thanks for doing AA1BS back to net. Very good, and thanks very much for coming back to us on a bad band day. Have a good day, and thanks for running the net. AA1BS will be clear.
Radio Mike America, K1 RMA. We're doing well. I can't complain. And I was just monitoring the frequency. Can't believe what the band, the shape of the band is. It's in real bad news. And you know, it's been this way on and off for quite a while.
Yeah, but it's been rough, over.
Yeah, okay. But anyway, happy to be your 10th, and I'm sure you got to get at least 10 more. It is Saturday, which generally speaking is more of an active day here on this net. Anyway, I'll let you go. Hey, listen, thank you very, very much for taking the time to run the net. And, of course, we're a lifetime member. And Woodbury, Connecticut, for those that are listening. So anyway, thanks a lot. And keep up the good work. Thanks again. This is K1 RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut. Back to you, sir. QSL. Okay, hey, there was another station, I believe he was calling you.
The station called WLFQ.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. That's radio service. Check in with all and welcome. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango, East Coast radio service. We're taking check-in to all and welcome. Service. We're taking check-in, so all are welcome. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra. San Antonio Service, we're taking check-in. All are welcome. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango, East Coast Radio Service. We're taking check-in, so all are welcome.
two variables open Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for East Coast radio service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, control from East Coast radio. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for East Coast Amateur radio service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for East Coast Amateur radio. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control
East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-in. All Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, next East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-in for all and welcome. Control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-in for all and welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha, Sierra Tango Uniform, next control, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-in for all and welcome. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-in for all and welcome.
Hotel Alpha Golf. Okay, Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf, Al down here in Hickory, North Carolina with ECARS number 8456 for life.
You're about a 5-5. You'll continue this morning. Check-in for this morning.
Yes, on that. Yeah, the band is really, really bad there. I guess it's just changing all over the place. I'm hearing somebody, and the next thing you know, I ain't hearing nothing. So I guess that's just the way the atmosphere is going to treat us today.
Really great. All the way around.
That might be so. That'd be a long trip there, about 21,000 miles, something like that. Roger that. Well, we're doing pretty good for going barefoot. I left the heater off. It ain't on right now, so if we move the rubber, I guess we can get the signal up. But as long as you hear me, that's all counts. Roger that. Yeah, I seen you desperately calling for somebody to check in there, and I figured
control from East Coast Energy Radio Service. We're taking check-in call.
By. Yeah, I'm ready to go, John. NJ2UF. Well, you see what's happening with the band this morning. Absolutely horrible shape. No short skip. I hear John, actually. He's about a 4x4. Thanks, John. WA1STU. November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. ECARS number 2055. And let's pause here at the top of the hour for mobiles. Let's listen for any mobiles. Any mobiles, relays, listen up. It's a bad day here on 40 meters. Any mobiles, NJ2US ECARS. Any relays? All right, let's do a regular call up here for check-ins, get an idea what's happening with this band. It appears to be very long skip this morning. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, your full call sign phonetically, please. November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Okay. I heard Bravo Juliet Golf, Charlie Oscar India, Zulu Golf November, and Oscar Victor Bravo. Was there anybody else that fell through the cracks? Anybody else? Wow, okay, very good. Oscar Victor Bravo. Go ahead, Oscar, how you doing?
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. This is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. I'm not hearing very many people this morning, and I just got out here and haven't had a chance to even check the weather this morning. How are you this morning?
Oh, hello, Monty. How you doing? Sorry, I confused you with Tonawanda, New York. Doing good. You're strong. I don't know why I'm not hearing other directions, but you're 5'9" plus, so it's just, I guess, a crazy band. Looking across the pan adapter, I don't see much activity. I haven't really had a lot of time here to get a assessment of what's going on. How do I sound to you?
You're sounding about the same. Good solid 9 copies, good audio, but the band sure is crazy.
Well, indeed it is, Monty. Well, listen, thank you so much for stopping by. Any additional traffic?
No, I just wanted to jump in and say hi. I haven't talked to you for a while, Jeff, so I just wanted to say hi.
Yeah, it's been a while. Is everything all right?
Yep, everything good this way. It's been spotty getting on the radio. So, no, everything's going as good as it can go, I guess. I've been snowmobiling all winter, and that's taken up a lot of time fooling with that. And, I don't know, trying to have some fun out of life.
That's the spirit, Monty. You keep up with that, young man. You're going to be just fine. You found your way to the Radio Shack, and there's that. So you have a long list of things yet to accomplish there, my friend. So you take care. Thank you so much for stopping by. It is great to hear you. And it looks like the last time we worked, okay, it wasn't actually that long ago. I was thinking it was longer, but it was March 22nd. So it's good to hear you again, Monty. Have a great day. 73. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Clear with November 8, Oscar Bravo, Victor. Next up, November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Good morning, Jeff and 2ZGN. You're 5'9" up here, and we took day's shift this morning. Shortest was 353, and the longest was 1192 with the help of your SDR. That was Wally down in Inverness. And everything else was around the 400 to 600 mile mark, over.
Yeah, I don't know with this sunspot cycle, Jerry. Quite frankly, it's been a bit of a dud. I mean, from sunspot cycles I remember, we used to just enjoy, a good year, 2 years of just solid bands packed, 80 through 10 meters, super conditions. It's been touch and go. So who knows? There's still time. There's still time for this cycle to come alive. I guess if anything, we're approaching the halfway point. I don't think we're at the halfway point yet. So who knows? I don't mean to be so down. But, if you look at most of the hams here, we don't have a whole lot of sunspot cycles left in them, many of us, right?
Yeah, it's affirmative. I did read an article that said that cycle 25 is in the time zone of around 1,000 years where it will go down and then it will rebuild. And they say this happens about every 1,000 years, so maybe that's what's going on. But I do know that the A index is 39 and the K is 4, so that doesn't bode well, over.
No, that A39 and K4 is not helpful at all. And yet, there's times where you see those numbers and everything appears to be just great, like you'd never even be tempted to look at the numbers because the bands sound fantastic, but not the case today. Well, we're on this sunlit side of the planet now, and I suspect as the day goes on, those numbers will contribute to some pretty thick midday absorption, and it'll just create some more problems. Well, Jerry, thank you so much for picking it up this morning. I did happen to tune in when I started up the YouTube stream. I generally listen for a few seconds, and I did hear you And I think I saw your Slack message too that you were picking it up with Dave. Did you ever hear from Dave or no show?
No show. I think there's some bad weather down in his area, so he might not have had power again. But yeah, if you take a look at yesterday's Slack run, you'll see the first 3 shifts were 12. I had 14. Bill had 13, and then I had 2 for the last shift. Not good numbers, over.
No, that's a pretty discouraging day. Well, listen, thanks for sticking it out anyway and being there like the trooper that you are, and appreciate that, Jerry. You certainly have a fine signal here today. You're 5.9 plus. In fact, you're fairly typical here with a good over S9 signal. So this seems to be very selective. I was surprised, though. I don't know if you could hear John at all, but John was way down in the noise. But he was readable, right? He was 4x5. You know, I think occasionally a syllable or two would dip below the noise, but he was there. How did he sound to you?
Well, he started out when he checked in with me, he was good. Then he dipped down with the handoff and was down around 5.3. But when he handed it off to you, he was right up around 5.9.
About that, and then at that point he dipped for me. Well, it's going in waves, clearly. Jerry, thanks. Lifetime member 20993, Peru, New York, always there. Have a great day, Jerry. N2ZGN, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. We'll bid adieu to Jerry and say hello to Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India. How are you, Ted?
Good morning, Jeff. Well, I'm fine. Well, except for we got a new neighbor here on the mountain. Sometimes your new neighbors are welcome, sometimes they're not so welcome. But Vicki was headed back from her water aerobics class at the Pikesdale Park, and then the mountain lion run out in front of her. So there was no doubt about it. She had a long tail, so it wasn't a bobcat. See a lot of bobcats around here, but I rarely see a mountain lion. But anyway, I guess he's our new neighbor, or he's passing through, going somewhere else. Or the DNR, or somebody dumped him out here. We're surrounded by national forest. New River Gorge is a national park around, and we got a lot of state forest around us, and there's a lot of private wooded land too, so plenty of habitat for critters. We got bears. We've had a family of bears ever since I can remember, but first mountain lion I've run across, I didn't see him, but other people, after she put it out on the community board, had reported seeing. So we'll see. I don't know if it's just one or if there's a bunch of them, so we'll find out. Keep the 357 load and that close at hand. You never know when he might try to make a Scooby snack out of my dog. Anyway, back to you, Jeff, KC8COI.
Well, you went right to where I was curious about, if you got any livestock pets or anything else that roams around and would be prey. So, well, I hope you don't have too many run-ins with that fella, because they can get very hungry, and boy, they need a lot. They need to eat a lot. Now, how rare is a mountain lion sighting there?
That's the first one I've heard of since I've lived here 50 years. But we got an overpopulation of deer, and wouldn't surprise me if DNR or somebody didn't relocate that guy in here to control that deer population. There's plenty for him to eat, but there's going to be a problem too, because there's a guy right behind me, and I know of 3 or 4 people out here on the mountain that have cattle. So I guess they'll have to watch out, but if he just sticks to the deer, you don't know. He could just be passing through. We got a lot of rivers and Bluestone Lake down there, and surrounded by a lot of just, national forest and state forest. He could be working his way back down toward the lake.
Well, fascinating indeed. It would seem to me that if they're going to move population like that around, that there would be somewhere you could check, or maybe they just don't care. I don't know. Maybe West Virginia is so wild that they just do those things without telling anybody.
Oh, they'll move stuff around. I mean, We never had coyotes before, but all of a sudden there was coyotes, and nobody heard anything about that, and we didn't bring them. I don't remember leaving any around, but they didn't get in too big a problem. But you get every now and then you get a bear that you know it's not one of your bears. Our bears know how to behave. You get a new bear, they act up. They act up, Jeff. But and other critters, not so invasive. I realized my daughter had a possum in her. Got to get in her house somehow. I went over there and captured him, and I took him down to the Bluestone. The Bluestone Reserve down along the lake, and found him a new home. I let him out of the bucket, and he turned around and give me a dirty look and hissed at me. Then he went down to the lake.
Well, this possum are friendly. I guess unless you disturb them. Heck, I'm surprised he didn't coil up and play dead, like they do. I've had several do that here. I got a nice, healthy possum population here, and I'm actually thankful for it. All right, let me clear, and I got to pick the call up from the wife. She's calling. She knows I'm on net, so let me see what's going on. So, net, please stand by. NJ2US. Yeah, so it is. She doesn't call me unless it's important, and this was important. I just need, if there's any, maybe Jerry's still there, I don't know. I need somebody to pick the net up for about 5 minutes. I have to take care of something that, like I said, when Tracy calls me, she knows I'm on net. So it's a personal issue that's very important that I have to take care of for her, and I have to get it done in the next 5 to 10 minutes. Can anybody run the net for 5 or 10 minutes?
That's N2ZG, and I'll pick it up till you get back over.
Well, thank you, Jerry. Ted, thank you. Appreciate the discussion about the wild animals. And Jerry, thanks. It's only going to take a minute. I just have to make a phone call on her behalf for something very important, and then I'll be back. I'm actually not even leaving the shack, but I'll give you a heads up when I'm back.
Roger, Jeff. No problem. N2ZG filling in for Jeff. Do we have anybody that would like to check into the ECARS net? Your call now, over. Okay, we got K3 JTA and Whiskey 2 November Fox Golf. Any additional, over? We'll go with those two. K3 JTA. Morning, Tim.
Good morning. You're back.
you have a great day. I just happened to be sitting here, so that's why it was so fast. San Susie and clear with K3JTA Tim, one of our fellow net controllers out of York, PA. And next up is Whiskey 2 November Fox Golf. Go ahead. Roger, very good. First time contact. What's your preferred first name? Over. Say again, you died right out. Over. Okay, give me your call sign again. I think I got it wrong. Over. Okay, very good, Adam. Yeah, I thought I recognized the voice and it didn't go with that call sign. Okay, very good. And I know you're probably getting rain. We are here. You're only a few miles from me. So, what are you running for equipment? Over. Okay, very good, Adam. So I take it you're running QRP. That's what I'll mark you in as. And you're weak only because we're running ground wave. And you have a great day. We got you in the logs and in our logging system. So next time you'll come right up. Over. Have a great day. Clear with W3NFG, Adam, Plattsburgh, New York. He's only 8 miles from me, according to QRZ. San Susie EGN, standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS. Over. Okay, I got a KZ4. Finish that call sign.
Zulu 4, Echo Uniform.
Okay, Kilo Zulu 4, Echo Uniform. And GLT, your prefix?
November 3.
That's what I figured. Okay, KZ4 EU, go ahead.
Okay, this is KZ4 EU, cars 40316. This is Jerry, right?
That's affirmative.
Okay. Yeah, you're sounding good down here. I'm just kind of getting my day started, doing a little woodworking. There's a 1938 Ford Woody wagon, and we're going to stick, I rebuilt an old radio, the original radio for that, and we'll try to get that in place. But boy, that radio probably weighs 40 pounds, you know, and it's up under the dash.
Yeah, Roger, I have worked on one or two of those for friends. Yep, the old vibrator power supply tube radios. You gotta love them.
It was fun getting it working again. You know, needed all new caps, and that was hoping a few years. But I think it sounds good, and hope to get it. I
Virginia. And next up is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Good morning.
Good morning. November 3, Golf Lima
I'm back.
Actually, the band was broken yesterday morning from 7:30 right on through. Over.
Yeah, I can play that. Yeah, it was really
Roger, that's what I had on the first shift today. Dave didn't make it, so I picked it up at 12 after, and 353 to 1192 was the range. Most of it in the 500 and 600 range. So very good, Gary. Have a great day down there. And to DGN Clear with N3 GLT, Gary Ephrata, PA, and we'll stand by for additional check-ins. Over.
And J2US.
And Jeff is back. Yeah, we picked up 4 for you, Jeff.
Very good. Did you get Joe, KC1BJG?
No, I did not hear him. Over.
All right, I'll see if he's still there. Thanks, Jerry. Appreciate it. There might be a part 2 to this, but don't worry about it. The part 2 is going to be a lot shorter. It's a confirmation of something, but she's going to call me. Well, and she knows, and she felt bad. She says, you know me. You're not going to hear from me unless I really need you. But, Jerry, it may come as a surprise, but the wife's got priority over ham radio.
It doesn't surprise me a bit. Over.
All right. Well, thanks, Jerry. Appreciate you filling in.
Roger, you know the old saying, a happy wife, happy ham.
Amen to that, brother. She's very tolerant. If all the antennas and the wires around here, she just whistles right by him and doesn't let it bother her. Thanks, Jerry. N2ZGN, NJ2US. There's Jerry. Jerry on the spot picks it up for me. Thank you so very much. Let me see if Joe's still there. KC1BJG.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. We hear you and pretty much nobody else, Roger.
Okay, you couldn't hear Jerry at all?
Not at all. As a matter of fact, I haven't heard any single person yet on this net. I heard that one of the 8 earlier you dropped in, but only for about 3 or 4 words. And it's been really beat up here, Roger.
Wow. Okay, well, that's crazy, but thank you so much. And, Joe, you're actually quite readable here. You're Q5 copy, so band is very selective. Hey, anything else today?
No, sir. I'm glad you heard me. I'm glad you came back to me. Have yourself a great weekend, what's left of it, Jeff, and enjoy yourself. I know I will. 7-3 from New Hampshire. KC1, DJG, and we're back to you.
Okay, Joe, 73. Take care. Yeah, I noticed one of my antennas is down. I have to go check that out later on. It's not an important antenna. All right, KC1BJG. If you heard Joe, he's up in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. He's 10405, a lifetime member. And this is ECARS on a very troubling band today. Apologize to anybody. If you want to hear what it sounds like here, you can go to my live streams at nj2us.net. There's a low latency live stream on there that's pretty cool. And of course, there's a YouTube stream where you can play back everything. Everything here is recorded. All right, let's see. We'll go for another list of check-ins, but first let me check for mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles only, please. Mobiles for ECARS, November Juliet 2, uniforms here. Any relays? Okay, we'll take a list of anybody anywhere for ECARS. Your full call signs phonetically. Say it one time. November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Whiskey 2 Alpha Juliet Romeo. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee Papa.
Alpha 1 Bravo QRP.
There was one. So hold on, everybody. Don't put the microphones down yet. Only one fell through the crack, and I recognized the voice, but just couldn't get anything on the call. So I have 1 Bravo. I have November Yankee Papa. I have Echo Zulu Yankee Alpha Juliet Romeo. You're in there, and there was a Kilo Bravo 1. Who's the other station?
Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey.
Kilo 1 Echo Mike Whiskey. All right, let me just run this short list. So who's the station beginning Kilo Bravo 1?
Kilo Bravo 1, go. Kilo 1, Quebec.
Okay, Paul, KB1 GKQ. You're 5 and 8. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, you're 5-9 here in New Hampshire. Just had to go rain out here. I was out working on trying to put up nets on a tree, around an apple tree this morning, and rain started to come down. But anyway, lifetime member number 1787, and it's good to hear you. And not too far away from Fitchfield here in Hudson. Back to the net, KB1 GKQ.
Oh, very nice, Paul. Very good copy. About 5 and 5, 55. And for today, trust me, that's a really good report because the band is very depressed. The solar numbers are not in our favor, but sounding good from near Hudson, New Hampshire. Actually, Hooksett. Is that you used to live in Hooksett?
USL Hooksett, just north of Manchester, right off Manchester, Bow line.
Very nice indeed. Well, thank you for being a lifetime member, 1787. And like I said, a decent sounding signal despite how poor this band is, Paul. Have a great day. Enjoy your weekend. Clear at KB1, Golf Kilo, Quebec. Next up, Alpha Juliet Romeo, your full call.
Whiskey 2, Alpha Juliet Romeo.
Hello, Andy. 5-9 plus.
Yeah, beautiful signal from you as well. One of the only ones I see on my pan adapter. Very nice white stripe.
Oh, wow. Thank you so very much for that, Andy. Cheektowaga, New York. 21284. Hey, let me switch antennas real quick. I'm curious about today's band conditions, how these two antennas compare. Stand by.
Standing.
This is an 80-meter end-fed. 80-meter end-fed. It's kind of at a right angle to the big loop. It's 120 feet long. It's about 50 feet above the ground. Do you see a difference on this antenna?
The signal is considerably lower. Maybe 2 S units, as much as that.
Wow, how about, okay, very good. Here we are, back on the Super Loop, which generally is the Super Performer, but it is amazing how sometimes that flips around and that end-fed does a pretty good job. But thanks, Andy. I appreciate that check. 21284, lifetime member. Any other traffic today?
Negative. Just happy to hear somebody.
Oh, no, I totally get it. It's not your radio. It's not your antennas. It is a broken band. Andy, thank you. Have a great day. W2AJR. If you heard Andy, he's up in Cheektowaga, New York. That brings me now with a very good signal, K4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Rocky, you're 5-9.
Always good signal back this way to Peak and Semi-Good Living, Jeff. You're 5-9 also. We're sitting around 72 degrees right now, going to 88. Beautiful spring day back this way, over.
Yeah, similar to us here, beautiful day. It's already 75 degrees. The sun is shining, just a few puffy white clouds. Temperature is going above 80. I think our high today is supposed to be 83 here at the coast. So we'll take it. It's not too bad. Apex, North Carolina, 40173 lifetime member. Anything else today, Rocky?
Jeff, I appreciate it. Let me check in. 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
You bet, Rocky. Take care and enjoy the rest of your weekend, sir. K4EZYNJ2US. All right, let's see. November, a Yankee Papa. How are you?
Well, NJ2US of 52 November Yankee Papa. Been a hell of a ride the past 2 weeks. Went to Italy. Did our thing there. Then Saturday night we go today. Found out Nancy's mom's passed in New Jersey. Flew home Sunday, and then on Monday, the kids flew up to meet her in New Jersey, and it took longer to get from Charlotte to Newark than it did from Rome to Charlotte. There were lovely issues in Newark Airport. Spent a week up there, and got home yesterday after doing the family things and going calls and all that stuff. So it's been a rough week for everybody, but we're back and getting by with everything we can there, my friend. How's your new stuff going?
Well, first, I'm so sorry to hear the loss, and that's always a gut punch for sure. And I think if anything humans have in common, it's when we lose people that are important to us, and I think all of us can just kind of commiserate and understand and share that empathy. So all the best, my thoughts and prayers. Godspeed going forward, and rest in peace. Just so sorry to hear that news, Bruce. Other than that, everything's going fine. I worked so far 5 shifts, and it's just a blast. It's nothing heavy at all. It's just, listen, I work with a bunch of retired cops. Bruce, what could go wrong?
Well, the good thing is they haven't found out about you, so it's okay. And, the camaraderie and the jokes will carry over and hide all that other stuff.
I'll tell you, one of the other things is every now and again, about an hour each shift, I have to man the main gate. Everybody has to take a turn at the main gate. And, that's standing there checking IDs as they come onto the base. And I've had a couple hams go by with, I spot antennas on their car. They got call signs on the license plate. So I feel bad because I'd love to sit there and chat, but they're holding up a whole line of traffic.
Well, you can always get them on the way out if things slow down. Anyway, glad to hear you're enjoying it, buddy. And all the very best to everything. I hope Tracy's mom is doing okay. And you have an absolutely wonderful day for the rest of Saturday. I'm sure we'll catch you tomorrow.
Thanks, Bruce. And it's great. I'll tell you what, though, nobody likes the gate duty. That's the one thing nobody likes, because you got to stand there and entertain people and wave them on and look at IDs. And you probably per hour, I'm not kidding, you're probably doing well over 150, 200 badges going by, probably even more than that. I'm just trying to calculate based on, just picture cars coming by, pausing for about 5 seconds. Good afternoon. Have a great day. You look good. Good to go. But thank you very much. They're holding up an ID. Some of them hide it from you. Some of them have their fingers over the expiration date, so that ties everybody up and everybody gets mad. You look back in the line and people are tapping their steering wheels with their fingers. Take care, Bruce.
Well, they just do it just to dick with you. See ya, man. Be good.
And then they look down and they see the weapon, and they're like, okay, I better hurry up. Take care, Bruce.
All right, Jeffy, you too.
I'd have to check. I'd look at the rule. I don't think I'm allowed to shoot people if they take too long in line. I think that's frowned upon. Take care, Bruce. W2NYP 21013 lifetime member. All right, Alpha India 1 Bravo. Jeff, I heard you quite well. I didn't give you any priority there because you sound good. What are you doing today?
Actually, I'm not doing a hard thing today. It's raining, and I just feel I don't feel like doing anything. But good morning, Jeff. Good morning. That day I want to be here running 1/4 of a watt, so obviously I must be getting out for something.
I'll tell you what, as bad as the band is today, Jeff, I don't think anybody would expect that I'd hear the 1/4 watt from you as well as I am. Now, are you sitting on top of a mountain?
No, I'm right on the water line in the middle of range.
You know what? That's probably almost as good as being on top of the mountain, Jeff. Anybody else hearing Jeff today want to give him a report under extremely poor circumstances? If you hear Jeff, if you see his lips moving, that's a 1/4 watt from Maine.
K2 Echo, that's Jeff. We're happy here in Buffalo, New York. You 5x5.
We hear Jeff 5x5 up in Maine, right? He's running the 1/4 watt. Is that right, Father Mike?
Absolutely correct.
Oh, that's great. Jeff, did you get Father Mike's report?
Yes, I did. The 5x5. I'll take that. I just got off the air here about 15 minutes before I tuned down to the net and worked a guy on 10 meters in Europe with a half a watt. So I think the computers aren't that bad.
No, and it is kind of odd, and yet, WA1STU down in Virginia, he was just above my noise floor, probably running, certainly a minimum of 100 watts. I don't know if he has an amplifier or not, but it is challenging. But, Jeff, you seem to please the QRZ gods on a regular basis. Anything else, Jeff?
No, nothing for me. I think having about 15 radios thrown into the water helps a lot, too. Anyway, we'll say 73, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. Everybody have a great day on the net. Alpha India 1 Bravo is clear.
Yeah, well, there's no question you're efficiently moving that RF, Jeff, and making it to where it's got to count here, and it just sounds very good. Take care. Alpha India 1 Bravo. Again, that's Jeff up in Mount Vernon, Maine. If you heard him, he's running a 1/4 watt if you see something down there in the noise floor. So that's not bad at all. He's 10311, a lifetime member. Let's move on. K1 Echo Mike Whiskey. Kilo 1 Echo Mike. I heard somebody in there. I didn't recognize if it was Don. K1 EMW, try it again. I don't know. Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. Father Mike, let me get you in here. You are 10 dB over S9 today.
Yeah, you're 10 to 15 over. Good strong signal here, Park Carly. So let's be the super. It's raining up and raining for the last couple of days. It'll probably continue raining because that's the way it goes. So thank you, and we'll let you carry on.
Thank you, Father Mike. Good solid signal, and just so you know, if you're tuning around, the band is in horrible condition. Very bad solar numbers. The indices are not favoring us at all, and it's just a bit of a depressed band condition. But enjoy your weekend, Father Mike. It's always a pleasure, sir. You take care. K2ENH. He's 21295, a lifetime member of ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. We'll listen for more check-ins. Your full call sign phonetically one time.
Whiskey Uniform X-ray. Doug in Ohio.
Let me just get. There's a lot of weak signals, but I'm gonna pull out 3 of them just to keep the net moving a little bit here. Who's the Tango India? Was there a Tango India? Phil, that calling? Got a Uniform Mike. That's officially a 2-2 copy. 2-2 copy. Not really hearing much at all. Stand by. The station just transmitting. I think you're my missing station. Uniform X-ray.
Yes, sir. 88 WUS. Good morning.
All right, Doug, I got you. Kilo Delta 8 Whiskey Uniform X-ray. The other poor fellow, he's still transmitting. I apologize. The station transmitting there, the one station. Please stand by. I'm going to come back to you, and hopefully the band will stretch. I'm going to put you right back in the rotation of the check-ins here. In the meantime, though, I'm going to be working Doug, Kilo Delta 8 Whiskey Uniform X-ray. Doug, how you doing?
Hey, good morning. We're good here. I think it's starting to rain some, so I don't know. That's what due to my standing wave, but it's 53 degrees down here in New Philadelphia, Ohio, and that's about all. I'm going to go to Rural King here later on. Get some mower stuff, battery, filter, oil filter, stuff like that. I don't want to hold you up, so thanks for getting me in here. 88 WUX, back to next control.
All right, Doug, and I feel bad. I don't know. I thought it was clear, but the other fellow's still talking. I just somebody else might hear him better than hearing me. He's skipping over me. But Doug, I have you solid. You're about 4x5, and that on today, that's a good report. Trust me, Doug. Take care. Hope you take care of all those chores and the batteries, and have a good day. KD8 Whiskey Uniform X-ray, Canton, Ohio. If you heard him. November Julia 2 Uniforms here. Who's the call sign that ended with November? Okay, Phil, I got you about a 4x4, but it's good readability despite the poor conditions. How are you today?
I've got a good friend here from New Jersey. He's been here for a couple of days. Had one DJS, and he's sitting here listening to you. You sound good. You're coming in there. My house, beautiful. I got a little rip here. So this is what I'm going to do to public. And I'll see what I'm talking about again. And come here, come from over there. I'm going to put the meetings and get it all going here. This way. So thanks for doing what you do. You sound great. And beautiful signal.
All right, Phil. Well, thank you so much for that great report. And like I said, you're readable. I wouldn't call it Q5, but certainly Q4, and anybody should be able to read a Q4 signal just fine. And it is very poor conditions. But thanks for that back report. Appreciate it from lifetime member 20271. And what was the call sign of the fellow that's listening up there in the shack? Phil, again. You know what? This might be the West Coast. It might be California wafting in here. Did you say it was November 1 Delta Bravo Sierra? Or that's for Phil. Okay, great. I'll just throw him in the log here. So that's Dave from Enfield. Very good. We'll say hello to Dave then. Thanks for riding along with Phil. And but he picked a great day to show you 40 meters. Oh, it's horrible. Phil, have a great day. And Dave, 73 M1 DBS with K2 November Papa November is in control there. Have a great day, fellas. We'll break with you guys now. What I'm going to do is just call out. I apologize. There was a little bit of confusion there. I think there's a distant station, a distant QSO that was creating an issue. He was competing with the one station I was having trouble with. So what I'm going to do, fellas, I'm just going to put out a call for check-ins, and I'm going to see if I can sort through what I hear. So anybody anywhere for ECARS, your full call sign phonetically one time, please, for ECARS. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
India.
This is Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel.
Big pile up, fellas. I'm going to move quick. Rather than build a very big list, I'll keep a short list and just keep it moving, and I appreciate that. So don't give up. I heard a lot of signals. There was a lot of doubling, and it was just busy. So let's just move through what we got, and we'll pick up the rest. But here's the list I have. Going backwards, I heard Bob W82 Fox India Sierra. I also heard an Alpha Bravo 8. The Victor Echo 3 India got you. I heard a Kilo Charlie 1 uniform, but I'm looking now for a call sign beginning Alpha India 4.
Yeah, Alpha India 4, Juliet Lima, AI4JL, Mobile and Great Smoky Mountains National Park.
Great Smoky Mountains, Jim from the Mobile. It's actually a pretty good signal. Again, it's not exactly Q5, but at Q4, you're perfectly readable and just not incredibly strong, but the frequency's quiet, other than, I think, a California QSO coming in. Jim, where are you headed?
We're heading back to the house here in Bryson City, and you're only about S2, but I was surprised I could even get in, but the band's pretty good.
Yeah, it's very poor conditions today, Jim. Even the solar numbers, the indices are not good. I mean, the A index is 39, and that's not good. And the K index is K4, very unsettled. So we're going to have to take what we can get today here on 40 meters, Jim. Well, safe travels, and if you're going to be monitoring, you need anything, just honk your horn. I suspect I may have fell into his noise floor. By the way, running legal limit here, 1,450 watts output into a super loop, 600-foot loop, 600 feet, just to give everybody a perspective for what the transmitting station looks like and compare that about what you're actually seeing in your receiver. We'll clear with Jim. He was mobile. He's in the Great Smoky Mountains. AI4 Juliet Lima. Oh, clear with him. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1 uniform.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Sierra, November. Contact name is George. We are in New Hampshire. We have been on the ECARS thing before. And I just got done hooking up my end-fed dipole. I had a problem with it yesterday. It quit on me. So luckily it wasn't the unum itself. It was RF filter I had in between.
Okay, very good, George. Well, it's sounding good. I'm going to call you 5x5, 55 here today into Cape May County, South Jersey. First time in my logbook, although you are familiar with ECARS. Pleasure getting you in the log for the first time. And glad you got your antenna squared away. Is there anything else you need today from ECARS?
Yeah, just a question on your 600-foot wire. What are you running for a tuner with it?
A very good question. So it is a 600-foot horizontal loop in the shape of a pentagon. It's suspended from really tall New Jersey pine trees. On average, that loop's sitting up there about 65 feet above the Belle Plaine forest floor. I'm feeding it with about 65 feet of open wire balanced feed line. That comes into the shack to a Ballon Designs 5 kilowatt 4-to-1 Ballon. And from there, George, it's about a 2-foot length of RG213 to the back of a Flex TGXL tuner. Over.
Okay, yeah, just wondering what you were running for a tuner. I have an ECARS amp. I'm not using it right now because I had the antenna problem, and I've got an AT 1000 Pro auto tuner. But yeah, I was having problems yesterday running the amp, and evidently it fried the RF filter. So yeah, but we got it up and running, so I don't have to replace the antenna.
Oh, good to hear that, George. And yeah, be careful when you're trying to compare bands, because yesterday was an absolutely horrible band on 40 meters today. It was horrible. So a lot of people turn their radios on, and many may have suspected that something went wrong with their antennas or even the radio, but it was strictly band conditions. I'm glad you got it squared away, George. Anything else I can do for you today?
Well, we thank you for the comeback and the report. I'm glad to know it's working. So, hey, 73s, good luck with the net.
Thanks. I'll just captured a quick snippet of what you sound like here. Let me see if this plays back. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Did you hear the playback okay?
Yeah, we did. Thank you very much.
Okay, I was just testing that because we're going through some software revisions here, and sometimes things break, and I don't find out till the last minute. That was a good opportunity to test the playback. Thank you so much, George. Have a great day. If you heard George, Conway, New Hampshire, is Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Sierra November, Brick with George. Let's go up and say hello to Tom, Victor, Echo 3, India. Hello, Tom. You coming down with a contingent for Hamvention?
No, you won't find me down there for probably another 3.5 years.
Oh, okay. All right. Very good. Well, I'm trying to find my list of my Canadian friends that stopped in, and there's a bunch of you guys come down. You weren't in that group, I guess.
No, sir. No. I used to go down for field day down to Ocean Township, just north of you. I guess about an hour and a half. But that didn't work out for this year. I might be down next year. Who knows? Over.
Was that old Barney?
No, that was with Cy, with the Garden State Amateur.
Okay, very good, because I think old Barney, I think that's still Ocean Township right there, I guess Manahawkin. But very good. So, well, Tom, maybe you'll make it back down here to New Jersey. Certainly very familiar with Ocean Township, Waretown, and all those places along the Jersey Shore, the nuclear plant, and they're all shut down, of course. Tom, have a great day.
All right, Jeffrey, thank you, my friend. Have a great day. I'm running 100 watts here into an inverted L, over.
Well, I got to tell you, for 100 watts, you'd never know if I called CQ and you answered me, and I would never know there was something wrong with the band, Tom, because you're 5'9" plus.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, you're about 20 over 9 here. All right, take care, my friend. 73 VE3II.
All right, here's what you sound like.
All right, take care, my friend. 73.
All right. Very nice indeed. Thank you, Tom. Clear VE3II, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Next up, who's the Alpha Bravo 8?
Yeah, good morning. This is Alpha Bravo 8, Uniform Hotel, way down here in West Virginia. You're coming in really good down here, between 8 and 20 over down here most of the time, and fluctuate a little bit there. But I hardly hear any of the people that you're talking to be readable. So I'm probably fading off here as well. So thank you guys for being there, man. Appreciate it. All of us guys appreciate it. And again, this is Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel down here in West Virginia. Thank you.
West Virginia sounding pretty good today, Wayne. I would almost guess there isn't a band problem. Here's a clue as to what you sound like. I'll play a tiny snippet.
Appreciate it. All of us guys appreciate it.
So you can see it's a good Q5 copy up here in Cape May, New Jersey. Pleasure to get you in here. You know, it's been some time since you and I last chatted. It goes back to October 2023, Wayne. Anything else?
No, man, I was out of it for a while, and I put my radio out in the shop here where I can pay a little more attention to it now, and so I'm just kind of running back and forth here. I heard you on there, and I was sitting down taking a break, and man, you're booming in down here really, really good. So keep up the good work, and thanks for being there, man. Appreciate it. This is Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel, way down here in West Union, West Virginia. We're gonna be clear and listening, gentlemen.
All right, Wayne, thank you so much. And Ned, please excuse me while I digress for just a second. I want to do an antenna check with Wayne. Wayne, I'm going to switch over to an end-fed. It only takes about a half a second, not even half a breath. Stand by. This is an 80-meter end-fed. I'm wondering if you see a difference between this and stand by. I'll go back to the super loop. And there I am back on the super loop. Wayne, what do you see down there in West Virginia?
You about fell off the scale. You're barely readable.
Barely readable. Okay, so now you hear me, and Now, this is the bad antenna. This is really light. Let me go back to the Super Loop. Here I am back on the big Super Loop. So the Super Loop's better for you, Wayne?
For sure. No comparison down this way. You're down in the mud down here with the infed there, whatever it is that you're using, but that Super Loop is like you're within a ground hop here of me.
That's very interesting. Thank you so much. Probably the first day where I've seen a dramatic difference between these two antennas. Fascinating. Well, Wayne, thank you so much for that check. Have a great day. Good to get you back freshened up in the log here after a couple years. 5 years. 2 years. 2 years since we last chatted. 73 Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel, Wayne's in West Union, West Virginia, with a good signal. Chief, let's see how you're doing. You were pretty strong. WA2 Fox India Sierra, NJ2 US ECARS. How you doing, Chief?
Hey, Jeff, WA2 FIS. 83 degrees down here. That's what we moved down here for. The pool is open. The puppies are circling around it because they were in once already. And I think the pool was 82 yesterday. A little cool, but, maybe if I get a daiquiri under my belt and jump in, I'll be all right. It's good to hear you. I haven't heard you in a while. Between those two antennas, believe it or not, the 80 meter was about maybe about a half a point over 8, and your loop is hanging right at 8, so a little bit better with the 80 meter. I'm running what am I running? I inverted OCF, probably, and it's not up that high. It's probably only up about 18 feet off the ground. I got it tied to the tower, so I keep the tower down low unless I'm in the shack long. We're always getting thunderstorms and whatnot. Nick is on the road. I think he's probably listening, but I won't hold you up, and I can talk to him on DMR anytime I want. But you may hear him out there. He's on his way up to New York State. So good to talk to you. Enjoy, and hope the weather stays with you. WA2 FIS.
All right, Bob. Good to hear that. Glad that pool's open, and I'm glad you're getting what you paid for down there with the weather. That's absolutely awesome. Enjoy that. Take it easy. Get that daiquiri under there, and just sit back and smell a couple roses, and don't swallow too much of that chlorine. 73 Bob, Cove City, North Carolina. He's enjoying very nice weather down there, and quite frankly, so are we up in New Jersey. Not to draw too much of a comparison, but I'm up to 77 degrees. I think we're going to reach a high of about 83, and it's sunny here too. I don't have a pool though, Bob. 73, take care, WA2 FIS, and let's break real quick to see if Nick is monitoring. Nick, you mobile? I think he's listening to rock and roll, Bob. He's not interested in this.
Yeah, he's listening to that country crap he listens to.
Okay. I'm going to remember that. A country guy. All right. Thank you, Bob. Take care. Safe travels to Nick when he does come into range. WA2 FIS 20988 lifetime member, clear with that list, and let's go right back at it. And let me listen for mobiles. Any mobiles? ECARS gives priority to mobile stations, always has. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Yeah, I am hearing, and if everybody listens carefully, if you're in such a position, you might hear there's another QSO going on frequency. I suspect it's long skip. Normally when this happens, they're generally West Coast and they're ducting here. So if you do hear other voices, there does appear to be a simultaneous QSO in progress here. Not really causing any issues. I just hear it. Just wanted to point it out to see if anybody else hears it as well. All right. Well, didn't hear any mobiles. If you heard a mobile, relay it in. I'll give you a chance to check in here. I'm looking for anybody anywhere now. You don't need to be a member to check into ECARS. Just please give me your full call sign phonetically one time. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Kilo Charlie, Romeo, Bravo, Victor, number 2, Romeo,
Kilo Delta, Hotel, Charlie Tango.
Hey, big pile up. I might go out for a second crack at this list. So let me tell you what I heard. I heard a Kilo Charlie 8 Oscar. I heard Bravo Victor. Got November 2 Romeo Mike, and I heard a Kilo Delta 4 Hotel Charlie Tango. The others, go ahead and pile in again. Let me see what I can pull out of that.
Whiskey 4, Alpha United Victor.
Yeah.
Alpha Uniform Victor.
All right. I heard everybody. You only have to say it one time, and I know that's Dale, which I haven't heard from you in a long time. Stand by, Dale. I'll be right with you. But who's I got her Kilo Papa Delta Mobile?
Yeah, WA1 KCD. Good morning. Just coming back from a couple of days with the Hillcrest Sandcup. Had a good time, sold a lot of stuff, and only bought one car.
Hey, great, Carl. Which Hamfest was this? Okay, did you make it down to Orlando this year?
I did not. Unfortunately, I have a conflict on date, so this will not be the year to take that. Did you go down there, Orlando?
Oh, same thing. My wife could not get out of work. She just could not get out of work, and I told her, you know what? I mean, I would have went myself, but we got Mom here too, and we were going to have a family member fill in. She's got a big family. They all come in and spell us when we need it. But I just decided we'll take a break because I am going to Dayton. Oh, well, then I'm glad my wife and I ran into you at Orlando that whatever it was last year, I suppose, or maybe it was 2 years ago. I don't know. It all blends together, Carl. But it was nice to see you, so I don't feel like I missed too much.
About 30 miles east of Fairfax, and it is sunny and 73 degrees. So, you got a lot of people there. Come on, and good to talk to you.
Carl, I'm so glad you're enjoying the journey and safe travels too. I know you put a lot of miles on. You go all over the place, and we discussed that and continued happiness doing that, and glad you were successful at that last Hamfest. I look forward to shaking your hand once again, sir. So you take care. Safe travels to lifetime member 10169. Had the pleasure to bump into Carl quite literally down at Orlando Hamcation. That's in February in Orlando. Great Hamfest to go to if you ever get a chance. And it is great because Carl was there. He made it great. Take care, brother. WA1KPD. And let's see. He was the mobile, wanted to take care of him. Let me go up to the top of this list. There was a big pile up there, surprisingly. And I think I got Dave standing by. Just look up at the clock. I can't believe as poor as this band was that the hour flew by. Let me work through real quick here, Dave, with these stations. Kilo Charlie 8 Oscar.
Jeff, I think you just called me. Kilo Charlie 8 Oscar Romeo Papa, but man, you just dropped out. You went down to nothing. So I was getting a good 5-9 copy on you, and as you were calling out, I think it was me you were calling, but I'm not 100% sure. So if I'm wrong, I'm sorry. If I'm right, I'll catch you next time around. KCARP.
All right, Charlie, I got you fine. It was you, and you sound good here. Let me play you back.
I'm sorry. If I'm right.
Now, the irony to that is you're probably not hearing that very well, but just to give everybody else an indication of how well you sound here, and yet my 1,500 watts to that super loop is barely moving your needle in Ohio. Charlie, thanks a lot. Have a good day. Did I come up at all?
Yes, you did. Are you on the loop? I thought maybe you might have been on the NFED.
Oh, this is the loop, and then stand by. This is the NFED. This is the NFED. I'll go back to the loop. Here I am back on the super loop. Charlie, very poor band conditions today. Bad solar numbers.
Oh, yeah, I know. I've been sitting here listening since, 7 o'clock this morning. Stay on the super loop if you want to talk to Ohio, Michigan, or Illinois, because that's coming this way.
Thanks, Charlie. I always appreciate that report. You sound good here, as you heard on the thing. You're a good Q5 copy. 8525 lifetime member, Garrettsville. 73 Charlie. Clear at KC8 Oscar Romeo Papa. Next up, a Bravo Victor.
This is Kilo Bravo 1. India Bravo Victor. Doug in Maine.
Let's try that call sign again. It's I got India Bravo Victor, but give me that full call again.
Kilo Bravo 1. India Bravo Victor.
I got you, Doug. Very good. Thank you. Doug is lifetime member 1874. About a 4x5 today, Doug. It's not you. The band is broke. How are you today?
I'm good, thank you. I've got you at 520 front, and doing great. I don't know if you're going to get all this, but it's apparently
a good copy. I was just answering a text message from the wife. Sorry for the pause. But, Doug, I got you good, solid copy. Okay on that weather, and appreciate you stopping by. Anything else?
Okay, sounds good. You have a great weekend, and this is 73 KB19DV.
Thanks, Doug. Have a great day. Clear with KB1 Italy, Bravo, Victor. Next up, November 2, Romeo Mike. You say vintage for those 101s, but of course I remember buying an FT 101. I had a 101, a 101B, a 101E, a 101EE. Boy, I love them radios. So much fun. I wish I would have kept them, John. Yours sounds marvelous. Go ahead. Okay, John, very good. Remind me, did the 101s have 6146s in the final? Okay, yeah, the AC was using those 6JS 6C sweeps, and good tube, nice tube. I always thought that the 6146 was the real transmitting tube, and that they throw TV tubes in there to get the same job done. But thank you, John. I remember my 101s; they were sweet radios. Really, I always at the Hamfest, I always stop and got to look at them and move the VFO just for memory. Take care, John. And to Romeo Mike Victor, he's the lifetime member 20994. Break with I got to move along here quick. Dave can't wait to take over the net. Next up, Kilo Delta 4 Hotel Charlie Tango.
Kilo Delta 4 Hotel Charlie Tango, Vaughan, North Carolina. Number is 40383, I think what it is. I'm reading my writing correctly. Signals are up and down. You're coming about you're 5'9" and probably 10 over at times. So everybody else I can barely hear. Anyway, 84.
Hey, Grant, thank you so much. I want to just double-check a couple things. First time in my log, but I do register that you are a member of ECARS and your number is correct. 40383 is what my system tells me. And I just want to double-check. You go by Ron, Romeo Oscar November?
Romeo Oscar Hotel November, yeah. Ron like the tower.
Ron like the tower. I like that. Okay, very good, Ron. Good to have you check in here. Thanks for that report. You're about a 5'5" here, 55 up in Cape May County, South Jersey. Name is Jeff. Thanks again for being a member. Any other traffic?
Negative. That's it.
Bet. Thank you. Appreciate it, Ron. Have a great day. Next up, my old friend here, Dale. It's been some time. According to my log, Dale, if you're still here, December 6th of 2023, W4 Alpha Uniform Victor, NJ2US. How you been?
All right, NJ2US and various sundry. This is W4AUV. Very good, Jeff. Yeah, it's been a while, and the band is horrible, but you're peaking about 10 over S9 most of the time. I'm on an old FT1000MP Mark II field that I just repaired, and I had a bad receiver, and then I got that fixed, and then the transmitter went out. So now we're back on the air. I wonder if I could get a signal report if it sounds okay. NJ2US, W4AUV.
Yeah, Dale, it sounds great. Nice, calm, quality audio, solid signal, 5.5. Here's a little snippet of the playback.
Okay. NJ2US.
I don't know. I wouldn't touch a thing, Dale. Over.
Yeah, it's all apart laying on the bench here out in my outbuilding, and I'm with everything jerry-rigged, but I'm scared to touch it to try to put it back together. Over.
Yeah, maybe just leave it there. Put a box over top of it so the dog doesn't move things around. Dale, 73 to you. Thanks a lot for checking in from North Carolina, and it's great to hear you again after so long. You know what? To be honest, though, at some point in time, I was tuning around the bands, and I heard you, and I don't even think it was 40 meters. It may have been maybe like 20 meters or something, but it was a little while ago. Dale, 73.
All right, Jeff. See you later. Thank you for the report. W4AUV.
All righty, and I'm going to sign here and give this over to Dave. By the way, if you want to hear what things sound like here, check out my live streams. go to nj2us.net. It's a pretty good website, if I don't say so. You don't have to click like or subscribe or any nonsense like that. There are no advertisements on there. That's a site that I own and sponsor and pay for its upkeep. I don't owe anybody any money on that, and there's no ads. It's a fun site, nj2us.net. You'll see the live streams. Also, check out my Kiwi SDR, which you can tune anywhere you want. It can support up to, I believe, 4 or 5 simultaneous users. Great signal-to-noise ratios on that. Again, find it all at nj2us.net. Check it out. Nobody will bother you on there. Just go ahead and have fun. A lot of interesting information for the radio amateur, nj2us.net. WA3GIN, NJ2US.
Well, good morning. S6. No difference between the two antennas.
Yeah, you see we have no short skip. You're about the same, S6. And just not your robust self. Though I suspect other people are hearing us just fine, Dave, but on the short, it's just not there.
Yeah, sounds like it. Well, that's our new, I guess that's our summer tradition.
Yeah, and did you want to do a check?
Sure. I was listening when you did a check with West Virginia.
Okay, no, I was talking about the other thing you were experimenting with.
Oh, well, I am experimenting with it at the moment.
All right, it's not bad. I got to tell you, though, it's not as clean as the other one. Maybe just an EQ issue. A little bit of thick at the lower end.
That's what I think, too. And I'm not sure why that is. But, that's the difference. It's really hard to beat that for B2. It's just crystal clear.
It is, and well, good luck. And I'm really busy today. Also, I could say we could do something in the afternoon, but she's got me running today, Dave.
No, that's fine. I just needed confirmation. It's the same. It's pretty much what I've been thinking too. So that's good. And we will chat with you later. Have a great weekend.
Thanks so much, Dave, and enjoy it, and appreciate it very much. And yeah, as you can tell, I don't know if it's going to get any better for you. I suspect not. Take care. Enjoy it, Dave. WA3GIN. He's my neighbor. NJ2USL.
All right, very good. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. And this is Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. WA3GIN, located in King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean and about 50 miles south of D.C. It's a beautiful day here, breezy, and the temperature's around 78 degrees right now, mostly sunny. And the humidity from earlier in the week has seemed to have passed on, or maybe it's just the wind. But it's a good day out there as long as you're not spraying. Let's see if we have any mobile stations out there this morning. Any mobiles for ECARS? I take them in order, so you'll be in there shortly. SETI, yeah. Come on in. What's the name? You can't beat analog voice for moving data, I think. So, Winley's been around a long time. Any improvements that you can share?
I got the EOC calling me. Winley is very robust now using the new Vera HF protocol, and I got somebody calling me from VHF, so thanks for taking my check-in. I appreciate it.
Okay, but robust, that means what, more reliable?
Yeah, very, very reliable. And the speeds are much better. You get the West Verino Vera. You pay one stretch, you put it on
Okay, very good. Well, I've been waiting 25 years for an emergency and a required wind link. So far, we haven't got one here. I guess we're lucky. King George County, Virginia, on the southern shores of the Potomac River, 50 miles south of D.C. Yeah, it's doing a good job for you. The conditions are very poor, so it's doing a good job. WE3TI and Races Officer for Arlington County Government. We'll catch you later. Any other mobiles or portables? Okay, so I called for mobiles or portables. Any more mobiles or portables? I'm still listening for mobiles and portable stations. Let's see here. KM4WLS, are you portable? Okay, very good. You're about a 5'7" here. Your audio's raspy. I think your gain might be too high, but the RF is working. Okay, turn the mic gain down. It's atrocious. Okay, that takes care of mobiles and portables. Any QRP stations? All right, then we'll take a fixed station list. You don't have to be a member to check into this network.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo Whiskey. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Alrighty, KC1MR, NEJOAM, NYP. Who else?
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey.
India Hotel Sierra.
Alright, I got KW out there, K8, KW, JHS. Any others?
India Hotel Sierra.
India Hotel Sierra. Got you. Any others? All right, Charlie, Kilo. Any more? This is a list. KC1MR. Good morning, Ray.
Yes, good morning. At 59 plus 5. And it's going to be a beautiful but warm day. 81 or so. 81 and change. And how you doing? Go ahead.
We're doing good, Ray. We're doing good. Thanks for asking. The weather's perked up around here, and we're enjoying it. The pollen is still coming down pretty hard, but we're getting out. We're getting outside, and we're taking care of business. Go ahead.
That sounds like good. Yeah, we're loaded with pollen. It's dry and windy. Not a good combination, but you do sound good. Anyway, you take care, okay?
You betcha. Thank you very much, and you have a great weekend.
Thanks a lot. You take care as well. Cheers.
Okay, Joe. 73. Next on the list up north, and that would be VE3NHJ. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, VE3NEJ. I think I'm coming at you with about 900 watts of the ACOM 1000. And you were in here in S5 right now. You started out real good, and then you drifted down. Over.
Yeah, this is the noontime null, so you're going to see me evaporate here before long. ECOM sounds good.
I'm sorry, Dave, or anybody can hear me. I have no copy on the control station. 0 copy, over.
All right, very fine. I was saying that your new amplifier sounds good. Over.
Oh, now I copy, over.
Yeah, fans in and out. How do you like it?
Sweet.
How do you like the amp?
What do you think? You're talking about my coffee? No, it's a sweet machine, over. Nope, driving the Tokyo High Power with the Hermes and the Tokyo driving this thing.
Oh, gee, that's complicated. Oh, you got it all figured out.
Oh, it's working like a charm.
Good deal. All right, then. Well, don't break it.
I am going to break it. I'm going to put a little 50-watt brick between the Hermes and another amplifier. That way I get my Tokyo back for remote use. I can leave it wired the way it was. Yeah, we'll get her there, Dave. The 3 NEJ.
All right, we'll catch you later. Next on the list, John, OAM, you.
Good morning, Dave. You perked right up there. I don't know if you moved your antenna or what, but you went from a 5.5 up to about 10 over 5.9 right there just now. So WA3 GIN KD2 OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York. And we've got 46 overcast skies right now. We had rain all morning long. And 91% humidity, 2994 and a steady barometer, no wind. And like I said, you're now coming in here 10 over 5.9, sounding pretty good. So I'll send it back to you, Dave, on WA3 GIN KD2 OAM.
All right, very good. Now switched over to the gate. It has a few dB. You're coming in 5.9 plus 5 here. Very good signal, John. Anything fun today?
Nah, just putting around the house. Supposed to have more rain today. We've had rain most of the morning. We're just on a lull right now. We're going to have more this afternoon, and rain tomorrow, rain Monday, and rain Tuesday. So it doesn't look like I'll be doing much outside. Be more inside stuff. Same to you, or what?
Yeah, the predictions are, sort of iffy. But hopefully we'll get some rain. That would be nice. We put out some clover earlier this week, and it would be nice to keep that soil moist to get some clover going. So, yeah, we're looking forward to at least some rain every other day or so. We'll see what happens. So it's still spring, so we could still have some rain before it gets bone dry. Yeah, it sounds good. And enjoy your weekend.
You too. You take care. Have a great weekend. Have a good shift.
All right. Thank you much. Now I got to switch antennas here. Okay. Now we got the south firing antenna. Bruce, good morning.
Hey, Dave. WACGIN, W2NYC. I got back yesterday. Well, so what you're saying is that out of stock 14-day delivery. Get it?
Yeah, Sweetwater was 4 to 6 weeks, and B&K Photo had it next day. So what do you think of that?
I think that you were itching, and you're one of those guys. I want it. I'm not waiting.
Well, I don't like waiting. So especially, if you're in the business, you can at least keep one unit available on the shelf, carry some stock. Anyhow, I'm underwhelmed. I have to tell you, I'm underwhelmed.
Wow. Like music quality, with sound, what?
Yeah, the condenser microphone is no competition for the Behringer condenser. And maybe I don't know why. It seems so. The over the ear, just barely over the ear. So they seem to take a few millimeters off. Perhaps they could have gone a little bit bigger with that. The fit is good. The comfort level is good. No complaints with that. And of course the earphone is very good. Very good response. So I have some more tinkering around that I can do. The system here is somewhat aligned with the Behringer, but we'll see. We'll see if we can make it sound as good as the Behringer. Otherwise, no complaints. So.
Well, okay. I can now get you a $550,000 Calrec audio console, which you can do the crap out of it. And then the other suggestion to make it work much better, put on a dark blue sports jacket and get a network logo and throw it on the left pocket. And it'll be just fine.
Well, maybe if I go sit in the ABC van in the Qantas, I'd light it up. As I do have a symmetric 528E in there. Maybe that's what it wants. The other thing, it's supposed to come attached to the guard, but when I slid the thing up, there was just an open space in there. I was shocked.
You might want to double check with them then. It's supposed to be in there.
Yeah, I know. And so I put on chat and sent an email and where's that from, but I got a 30-day return, so I'll call them on Monday and see if they can tell me what's going on. I can slide one side up, the other side I can't move. I don't know if that's all there. Press and push. Well, press and push doesn't work on that one side.
Well, wait a second. You mean the microphone boom?
No. To make that adjustment for active guard, you slide that little plastic cover off.
Oh, yes. Yeah, no, that should work.
On the right-hand side, it slides up, but there's nothing there. On the left-hand side, I'm not able to move it.
That's not good. So, I would have a quick conversation with them. Now this is the 27th, right?
Yeah, makes me 27th.
And not for anything. Traded in for 26.
I could do that.
Everybody seems to love the 26. That's maybe my guess. I don't want to take the ball up. There are throngs of people falling upon your glorious signal.
Yeah, well, they're diehard. Anyhow, I'm glad to have you back. Sorry about the loss, and we'll look forward to talking to you. I'll keep you up to date.
All right, very good. Have a good night. WATGIN, did you see that?
Alrighty, KEHKW, come on in, Ken.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Thanks for picking me up. I don't know what you did on antennas there, but when you switched from the one you were on to the one I believe on now, you went from an F7 to 10 over F9 here. And so anyway, I'm not sure what the two different antennas are, or if they just pointed in different directions. Went down to southern New Hampshire yesterday and went to a swap meet, and I made it out of there about 7 to 9.
Wow. So what does that mean? Your tolerance has gone way up, or there just wasn't anything interesting?
Well, it's probably a couple of things. I'm broke, for one thing. Didn't have a whole lot of extra money, but went down with a good friend of mine that lives down on south of the Mount Washington Valley, W2ACF. You may know or have heard of him around that fair. He's regular on the Collins Net.
to his club down in Massachusetts and hauled all that stuff down there. And one of them was a KWM2 that was just freshly restored, and just as we were leaving, a guy came up and fell in love with it and took it home with him.
How about that? I would have done the same thing in a heartbeat. Those are really cool transceivers.
Yep. He had it priced at $500, and the guy, he was, I'm telling you, he was just in love, and so he knocked it down to $450 for him, and after we left, he came back and got the power supply for another $250. So for about $600, I think $700, he was into a really top drawer rig.
Oh, that's nice. Did he redo the power supply too?
Yeah, the power supply was freshly done. That was the one with the speaker in it. And boy, if I'd have had to do it, I'd have brought that home and put it right next to my line. But anyway, I'll let you get back to the net. Nice hearing you. A little bit of QFC on the frequency, but not too bad. And I'm going to go have lunch and enjoy the rest of my day off. Over.
Hey, good idea. You're coming in real nice. Yeah, that was I switched from the omnidirectional phase loop antenna to the Yagi, and apparently there's a better propagation in the low takeoff angle. So that's what that's all about. It popped up to about 10 over.
Yeah.
You take care. Enjoy.
Yeah, you too. 10 over at plane there. See you later. Thanks.
Hey, IHS. Good morning.
Morning, Dave. November 1, India Hotel Sierra, John, Auburn, Mass. We have 84 degrees here and plenty of pollen.
Yeah, I had to take the leaf blower out almost every day to blow the porch off. It's really coming down.
Yeah, I call it the green slime all over my car.
It's sort of yellowish down here. And we just got a good dose of maple pollen this week. So a lot of people are not too affected by some of the other tree pollens, but the maple really gets them. Heck of a planet.
Yeah, I'm really happy with the temperature weather.
Yeah. Very good. Well, listen, thanks for checking in. Have a good week.
You too, Dave. My ECARS number is 10508.
Alrighty, good deal. Well, enjoy your weekend. We'll catch you soon. KE2, Charlie, Kilo. You're next. Come on in.
Hey there, this is KE2 DK. Thanks for having me on your desk. Sounds real good. You're coming in here real good to upstate New York, and that's fine. And yeah, I just became a general last Sunday, and this is the first time that I got to be on pressure and bread.
Oh, that's great. How does that work these days? It's been more than 60 years since I got my license. Did they give you a temporary call time if you pass the test right on the spot? How does that work?
Well, actually, the club I took it at was in Syracuse, New York. It was called Fairgate Radio Club, and they had an active ARRL member in the club. And when I came home that night and woke up the next morning, my call sign and my license pages had already been updated to general ULS database by 9, so it was 9 in the morning. So I didn't even have a chance to put AG at the end of my call sign.
How about that? When you got your technician, was it the same? Was it that quick?
No, absolutely not. It took me about almost a week. It took them a while. They had to plug in emails and stuff like that to the ARRL. And it was about a week. I ended up getting it up. Yeah, it was 3 weeks later. So, yeah, this is a lot better this time.
for you. So what's next?
Just building an antenna. I did the big shoot. Guys say look like just build that off that day. Just flying on that. Those guys are just make it easy. So what's the next step in that house? Well, I got this old
Oh, wow. It sounds excellent. You did a good job. What mic do you use with it? Yeah, what's the model number? Is it the Shore 444? Oh, that's a very good mic. They're very popular. And really popular with some of the older tube rigs like the Hallicrafters, SR-150s, and the Drakes. No, that's a good mic. That's a keeper. And all the antennas, if you've got the room, you could make an 80-40-20 sand dipole and feed them all with one coax, and you'd be surprised how well that works.
That I might actually do that be a lot easier. I would have to get out there and build it back, put it back up. So it's a lot closer, a bit easier. But yeah, I appreciate you having me on that. Thank you for what you do. And nice to hear the band open. I was at Disney right now, close to that frequency, so appreciate you having me. I gotta head out here. I gotta go to work, so I'm 273 and appreciate you. This is DE2 CCK back to Net Control.
All right, good deal. Good deal. Here's what the 530 sounds like here in Virginia.
I actually was thinking about doing that. It's funny that you mentioned that. That I might actually do. That'd be a lot easier, than having to go out there and fold it back and put it back up.
I think that thing sounds great. I wouldn't touch it. And if you drop me an email to WA3GIN@gmail, I'll send you some close-up pictures of the construction of the Van Dipole project here, so it might give you some ideas.
Okay, yeah, so good. Do that. Can I get your phone time one more time, please?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Okay, QMK, I got you, and I'll be looking forward to sending you an email, sir. 7-3.
All right, 7-3 to you. You're listening to ECARS. It's 36 minutes after the hour of 11 on the 3rd of May. And this is WA3GIN. We'll stand by for any stations, fixed or mobile.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
All right, K1ESL, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. WATGIN K1 ESL. Looks like a little more signals are starting to show up in the band. You're the sole survivor there for a while. I'm interested in your band dipole as well. I'm going to be building one, taking my time to do it. Put a different antenna up, Cobra Senior for a while, but I want to build a band dipole.
Yeah, you can't beat a dipole antenna. And if you can feed them all with the same feed lines, it makes things simpler and less coax to worry about. And overall, it's a cleaner situation. So, and it's old school. So there you go. K1ESL, WA3GIN.
Yeah, I like old school. Usually proven. So I didn't quite hear the fleet conversation before. Did I just drop you an email for some info?
Yep. You drop me an email, and I will send you some pics of the construction of how we made the spacers and that kind of stuff. It's all self-explanatory, but sure.
I'm one of those visual people, you know, I do everything from like, okay, I can understand concepts, but I'd love to see what it's doing, so, or what it looks like, so that's perfect. I appreciate that. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. What are we at? We're at like 76 degrees here, flipping severe thunderstorms this afternoon, scattered, so I'm done plug everything. Right now it's sunny and nice.
Yeah, I think to the west of us, the northwest of us, is supposed to could get to be rough and tumble for some folks around 9 p.m. But that's all, it was just, you know, the predictors, right? You really can't, sometimes you just can't count on those guys, especially this time of year. It seems to be pretty iffy, but we hope you get the rain that you need without the electricity. We'll catch you later.
Yeah, exactly. Last night it was pretty rumbly. You know, I went to Near Fest yesterday, and a lot of those guys out there during the night, I hope they had all their stuff well covered, and I bet it was a hairy night for the camper. Anyway, talk to you again soon, and I'll drop you an email. K1 ESL, have a great day.
All right, good deal. Yeah, I look at the lightning map, the fire map, pretty regularly this time of year. That lightning map, you could look at that map for the last 5 days and it would look unchanged. Those folks over there in northern Texas, Kansas, those people, it's just every day, all day long, electrical storms. It's, you know, if anybody wanted to film a space movie on a foreign planet, that would be the place to go.
Yeah, no kidding. I've been in Kansas and whatnot, seen a few storms up near Wyoming, but only had a little ice. I'm not sure I really want to get too close to that stuff. It looks like there's good stuff moving up to the south right now this way. So yeah, crazy. Your weather changed. K1 ESL.
Okay, very good. We did a field day once up in Pennsylvania, and we were up on the hilltops up there and camping out in one of those pop-up campers, and a storm came through. It was like it was a space war or something, and you could smell the ozone. Some of those bolts were really, really close. So I haven't had that experience since. Alrighty, ECARS Radio on 55 WA3GIN, listening for any stations. Okay, a little bit of a double there. I got you in there, Tom. And let's see, who was the other station? Oh, let's get you. K1TWH, what's cooking?
Glad to hear your voice. First time I've had a chance to really listen to that. I'm listening to walk book. Reason why it goes to the adopted dog. Texas. Elton County, Massachusetts. We're enjoying the call. WA3GIN, K1T1.
All right, very good. Well, that's a lot of driving. I'm sure the dog is very happy. And there's what you're sounding like with that G90.
Hear your voice. First time I've had a chance to really listen to the net or participate in about a month. So if I'm missing in the logbook, that's the reason why. We drove the adopted dog back from Texas. She's now living in southeast Massachusetts, and we're enjoying her company. WA3GIN, K1P with honey.
That is a fine sounding radio.
It is, isn't it, Dave? I mean, if GQ can do it, then nobody else has got an excuse, because this is a very budget radio. Every part in it was weighed and valued, and then either put in or not put in. But if they can make it sound that good, there's no excuse for all the others. WA3GIN, K1Q with Hunter.
Yeah, you're exactly right. But I will say that's probably one of the best sounding G90s I've heard. So I'm not sure what that differentiator is. Is that the stock mic, or are you doing something different?
Stock mic. You get the voice. Maybe you got to be 73 years old to make it sound good. I don't know, Dave. But yeah, nothing unusual. And that's gain levels up pretty much by the guidelines that Radio Oddity had put out. I mean, they changed some as they learned the radio. But I just followed their lead, kind of like when you give guys the heads up on how to set up their 7300 storage.
Yeah, well, it works. That thing sounds great. It looks good on the scope too. So it's a keeper. Fantastic. So let's see. Now that you're back, I'll send you an email and give you an update on some of the discussions and theorizing that I've been doing with a fellow up in Northern California, and of like mind. So it's fascinating stuff. Looking at some of the I don't want to call them faults, maybe poor design choices that took place in the 9500. So I'm putting together a plan, not ready to pull it out and open it up yet, but eventually we're going to go in there and we're going to take a look at a couple different things, a couple different components. We found a simple way to check the integrity of the contacts in those vacuum relays. But boy, I'll tell you what, you got to take a lot of screws out to get to them. Tom, welcome back. Enjoy the new pup, and look forward to hearing you more frequently here on 55.
Okay, real good, Dave. Well, when you send it, I'll be sure to read up on it and see what all has been going on. Seems like the bands have been in and out on some of the other. This radio is normally up there, sitting up on 30 meters up there, as we call it, and 113. And the guys that I normally hear, seems like more of the team from Cycle 25. We had all of the storms, we hit a peak with storms, and now we're back to this time in the storm. WA3GIN, K1Q.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not appreciating this cycle very much. Thank goodness we have good antennas and good radios. We'll catch you later. ECARS on 55, 46 minutes after the hour. It's a Saturday for all you retirees. You got Mother's Day coming up in about a week, so get your acts together for that. And we're going to stand by here at about 1:45 and see if we have any QRP stations. Any QRP? Nothing heard. Any mobiles in motion? Any portables? Okay, nothing heard there. So we'll take fixed stations for ECARS. WA3GIN listening for fixed stations.
November 2, Dual Golf November.
Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey.
Okay, I got N2ZGN. I got November 2 Rodeo. I didn't get the rest of the call. What was the rest of it? Okay, RMV, got you. And I got UDW. Anybody else?
Victor Alpha 3 Whiskey Uniform.
All right, VA3 Whiskey Uniform. We got you. All right, there's my noontime relief, W3, WGWM. I got you in there, George. Any others? All righty, K2NPN, we got you. That's a good list. Let's get to the top of it. N2ZGN, come on in.
Good morning, San 2ZGN. Looks like the band's a little bit improved from when I was on at 8 o'clock. And we're under a rainy sky. I have 50 right now. We're up to 51 earlier. But that's what's going on up here. You have a great day. Over.
All right, very good. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. And you do as well. Let's see here. N2RMV. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave.
Okay, very good. N2RMV. Well, it doesn't sound as good as that 101, but it's impressive that it is working. Go ahead. Oh, yeah, I think so. I mean, you're coming in here 5 and 9. Hey, I'll tell you what, I didn't have to touch RIT at all. You're right spot on. Let me lift my feet up here. Hey, do you ever come by Kenwood Twins?
I know where there's a software that's $399 or
R599, T599. I have a set. They're in great shape. But they lost the connecting cable.
Yes, I do know there's on the 599. They made them multiple colors. W2KYR, that's the USK. You have that in the dial.
I used to have a set one in 1973. I ran teletype with them, and they were fun.
Yeah, those are pretty goofy for hang on. They use one side of the carrier, sometimes they went through it.
Yeah, it was sort of like sideband with carrier, which was popular. They weren't the only ones that did it that way.
Yeah, $599. Wow. Yeah, this radio I got from the original owner. This one was $600 for the 120. This one was actually one. $600 and $76.
Yeah, I get it. I couldn't find the cable, so I ended up working on replacing the connectors with RS-232 15-pin and slowly making up of my own connector cable for that because they're in mint condition. All right, we'll catch you later. Thanks for joining us today. All righty, UDW, good morning. Bob, you're doing good here. Also, S7 to 8. S7 to 8 here on the side of the Aggie. You're doing well. Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November. You certainly did. Yes, no complaints. Every day's good. Every place is a long drive from Fort Wayne, Bob. Yes, it is. You got to take breaks, get out and stretch. It's the only way you can do it, unless you're 19 years old. Thanks for checking in, Bob. Okie dokie. VA3, Whiskey United. Come on in.
Yeah. How you doing? I hope you're well. The name here is Rick, and the call is VA3WU. Located near Niagara Falls. Just thought I'd give you a quick check-in and say hello. As they say, you're sounding good for a broken band, or it seems to be broken up in this part of Ontario, here in Niagara. I hope things are better there. Just running the Hermes Light this morning with my SPE Expert amp, just driving it with the Hermes Light power. So it's still only about 400 watts. But anyway, I think it's Dave. But back to you from VA3WU.
Okay, very good, Rick. Yeah, Hermes is sounding excellent. Do you ever get over there and visit what's his name over there, Terry?
Not really. I haven't been over there yet. And I kind of am everywhere. Like up here, I check in maybe once a month and then disappear again. So I'm not sure which Terry you're talking about.
VE3NEJ. He just fired up his Hermes.
Okay, no, I haven't yet. In fact, there's a few guys that we got interested in. They became interested. Some of the guys up here run an AM net on 80 meters, and I would check in with them, and they all pretty much went to Hermes Lights after running their big AM gear for so long, and then playing around with one of these little guys. They seem to like the audio.
Oh yeah, your code plug is perfect. You ought to email him. Email Terry that code plug of yours and see. I'd be curious to see how he sounds.
Okay, yeah, I may do that. I'll look him up because I am just running the. I do have the microphone board in here, so I'm running the microphone board, and then I'm running that with just a BM800, one of those cheap $20 microphones.
Yeah, well, you've got the balance in there real nice, and you know the compression is also in pretty good shape. It looks like. So I think you got it cooking. Actually, sounds quite good at 3.6. I opened it up to take advantage of that.
Okay, good. Yeah, I tried to match your transmit bandwidth, and just I often just try to do that. I don't try to go any wider or any narrower. Just try to maintain whatever I'm hearing. But you're sounding good. I'll let you get on with it. But thanks for being there. And yeah, I mean, you've got a big signal. I'm also looking at our signals in K1VL, and you have a huge signal in there, just as you do here. I mean, I'm not hearing a lot of guys you're talking with right now, and you're a good 20, 25 over into the Hermes Light. But in the K1VL, you're just hammering in there too. But of course, perfect linearity, and it looks really nice.
Oh, thanks. It's good to know. It's the Anon 7000. So, and I think my transmit profile is about 3.3. And using the new mic today, so it's not as fine-tuned as I would like, but it's close enough for sideband work. Thanks for joining us today. Enjoy.
Yeah, will do. Thank you very much, and we'll talk to you again from VA3WU.
Okie dokie. Okay, we got George. I'll get you on the list, George, just to know that you're still there with W3GWM.
Yeah, I'm still here. I just want to make sure that the equipment is working properly right now. The 480 came back, and I was routing some cables and wanted to make sure I had everything connected. It's a receiving line, and obviously you're hearing me.
Oh, yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You know, if you know anybody that wants to have the big manual for the 480, I've got one here, and I hate to just throw it away.
What is the big manual? I've got a tech manual, and I've got the standard operating manual. Is there another one?
Yeah, I'll get the name of it here in a minute. And let me get this next station in, and then I'll get back to you. K2NPN, come on in.
Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you so much for checking in with us today. We certainly appreciate it. And hope you're having a good day and a good week coming up. George, the cover on that is In Depth. It's called a TS480 In Depth Manual.
Yeah, I've got that one. That's the one I call the tech manual, but it goes into a lot of detail from some of the engineers that come with it.
Stand by. Okay, very good. K2NPN, WA3GIN. Yeah, conditions are challenging today. People are not hearing each other. So I guess that's what we have to look forward to for a while. Anyhow, it's 12 noon. It's time for me to get out of here. I want to thank everybody who took the time to check in today. Conditions are challenging for sure. Anyhow, have a great weekend and a good week coming up. Be well, eat well, and be nice. And we'll catch you all again real soon. Your new net control is W3 Golf Whiskey Mike, W3GWM. George, he'll guide you through the next hour or so. 73 all. WA3GIN. Over to you, George.
Okay, Dave, thanks a lot. I'm hearing about 50% of the stations that you're working. A lot of them I don't hear a thing. I turned my preamp off because I'm hearing somebody way off in the distance. Some YL is way out there, but nowhere near us. I couldn't catch your call, but I'm ready to go, and thank you for doing the 11 to 12, and we'll see you again real soon. 73, Dave.
All right, George. There were some people in there. I don't know if they're looking for me or you. I'm just going to stand by a minute and see if I can pick them up. Who was calling? That's the station calling in over, George. You want to come in? All right. Was there anybody out there who wanted that 480, the Kenwood 480 manual?
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Whiskey Yankee X-ray. You want that manual?
No, I just wanted to check in. I didn't know if you're still doing check-ins or not. The band's not quite good to hear.
Okay, well, the new net control, we have net control shifts changes on the top of the hour. So at 11 o'clock is a new net control. At 12 o'clock is a new net control. So we just did the shift. And there is a net control station there. So, turn the RF gain up and see if you can hear them. And that's it for me. Over to you, George.
73, Dave. I'll take it from here. Thanks for doing the 11 to 12, and we'll see you again real soon. 73 again. I'm clear with WA4GIN. This is W3GWM. and I'm the net control for the next hour from 12 to 1 on ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs with the proper license, general class or above, are welcome to participate, and we'll be glad to hear from you. I do work from a list whenever possible. Conditions today, as Dave said, are very challenging. About half the stations Dave has been working for at least the past hour. I have not been able to hear, but I'm sure there's people hearing me that weren't able to hear Dave, so we'll see what goes from there. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, approximately 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton and 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. ECARS is a directed net. Please don't transmit except when I'm asking for check-ins or when I'm calling you directly. All communication does go through me, especially when conditions are as bad as this. If you do hear someone that you'd like to talk with, a key word to use is contact. You say contact, and I'll let you go ahead and make your call. Contact the station you want to say hello to. If you want to have a lengthy QSO, move up to any available frequency and hold your QSO there so we can continue with the net. I'm not going to go into much of anything else right now because I want to get trying to work it while we can. Again, my call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and my name is George from Northeast Pennsylvania. I'm going to start looking for any mobile, portable, or QRP stations. Anyone mobile, portable, or QRP, you have priority. Call now. Okay, I heard nothing, so we're going to look for general check-ins. Anybody general class or above for ECARS, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
You're blasted in today, Ray. At least I can get to Boston. How are you doing? KC1MR from W3GWM.
I'm doing great, but you keep dropping. Now you're a 5x5, George, and it's not good. You were much stronger before. Go ahead.
Well, Roger, I understand that, but we have a solar storm. We've got a G1 storm going today, and the band is all over the place, so I may come back up again. Nothing has changed here. Normally I do get a good signal to you, but I don't think that's going to happen today.
Okay, yeah, well, now you're up to a 5x5. Okay, look, what kind of report can you give me? Go ahead.
You're about a 5.9 this morning, Ray.
5.9? Yeah, I'm running 1.5K into a driven helmet at 40 feet. All right. Well, anyway, you take care and enjoy the day.
Okay, you too, and we'll see you again real soon. Thanks for being here. 73, Ray. We'll catch you next week for sure. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike Crow with Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo, and I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Uniform Quebec Oscar.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Uniform Quebec Oscar. Good afternoon, sir.
Yes, good afternoon, George. ECARS number here is 10433, and we're looking for an audio report, an audio check, because this is the first time 101 has been on the air probably for 20 years or so. So back to you.
Well, I'm getting some splatter off of somebody right now, and the audio for the 101 does sound good to me, but the band conditions are not that great today.
Yeah, roger that, George. It's terrible, as a matter of fact. All right, well, thank you for the report. We're still restoring this, and we kind of wanted to know if there was any particular direction we had to go with to make it sound a little bit better. But thank you for the report, and good luck with the rest of your shift. W3W, W3DWM, WA1QQO. Talk to you, George.
Okay, WA1QQO from W3GWM. If I could say anything about it, I would say to put a little bit more bass into it. You got a lot of treble and not much bass, but on the 101 you can't do a whole lot of that kind of tuning. But you're working, it sounds good, and as long as I can hear and understand, it's a good contact. Thank you for checking in, and I hope to see you again. 73. I'm clear with Whiskey Alpha 1 Uniform Quebec Oscar, the Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Tango Juliet.
Juliet, Tango, Juliet. Good afternoon. Go ahead.
Hey, good evening now. Good evening, everybody there. I got a big mug dog in the background back here. As soon as I keyed, my key started up. Yeah, M4JTJ here, down here in Appomattox, Virginia, down here, which is about 75 degrees down here. Supposed to go to 80 degrees that a day. And supposed to have some showers tonight there. We'll talk to you later, Lam. Just want to check in and say hello. M4JTJ, be clear now.
Okay, well, hey, thanks for checking in with me this morning. It's always a pleasure to run into you, Jim, and I'm glad to hear from Appomattox this morning, or this afternoon. And I know what the dogs are like. I have 2 dogs here, and a lot of times I'll get on the phone or I'll get on the radio, and I'll start yapping away, and I have to quiet them down so I can continue. 73, you have a great day, and we'll look for you again next time around. Nice to hear from you this Saturday afternoon. Clear with N4JTJ. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Hello, Terry. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Bands are not working today, Terry. Somebody threw the wrong switch on the sun, I think.
Oh, George, you were there, and now you're not. So I can't copy. All I know if you're there, just hear you in the background. But now that we're going to sign, you'll come right up.
I probably will, Terry. That's the band today. It's not going to be a good band to work, but we'll do the best we can. If you're copying me, have a great rest of the weekend, and we'll see you next time around. I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing for a while. The 480 came back, so I got to get it wired up and hooked up. 73, Terry, if you're able to copy me from up in Kitchener. Have a great day. Clear with VE3NEJ. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Tough conditions today. We do have a magnetic storm underway. G1 conditions and high solar wind. The solar wind, if you're listening to me, is up to 753, and that doesn't do well for amateur radio. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I am looking for check-ins.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Wow, Jerry, I just barely got you. I hope I can hear you long enough to work you. November 2, Zulu Golf, November from Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Roger, George, I've got the same problem with you. You're about an S2, very readable right now, but you have gone down below the noise. You have a great day. Take care. 51 degrees, raining, and I've got to go out and flip the hamburgers on the grill. Over.
Roger that. Well, it's a rainy, drizzly day down here and 61 degrees right now. And I can just barely hear you. I just hit the preamp, and I can copy you, but not well. You probably can't hear me. You're not even moving my needle today, Jerry. That's how bad it is. 73, we'll look for you again soon under better conditions. Clear with November 2, Zulu Golf November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike in northeastern Pennsylvania. Looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Golf Whiskey Mike, this is Victor Alpha 3 Delta Foxtrot Bravo, over.
Okay, Victor Alpha 3 Delta Foxtrot Bravo. Good to hear from you. I don't believe I've ever worked you before, but thank you for giving me a shout this morning under these horrendous conditions.
Roger that. You're talking to Mark here, Mike Alpha Romeo Kilo. I'm in Ontario, Canada, and you're hitting me at a 5 and 9 here, believe it or not. You're a good signal, over.
Oh, you're 5 and 9 here also, but, you know, the band is so bad today. It's very difficult to make it work today, but I'm getting you 5 and 9 also, Mike.
Roger that. It's Mark, but hey, close enough, my friend. All right, well, we'll let you move on, and thanks for getting back to me. The weather's decent up here. It's about 60 degrees. We're hoping for no rain, and I hope it's the same for you.
Mark, that time you went up to 20 over, but we're going to have rain today. We've got a bunch of it coming across us that maybe in an hour or so it might break and just be cloudy, but there's more on the way. We've got rain in the forecast all weekend. In fact, we're looking for rain right through until next Friday, so it's going to be a wet, soggy week, I think. You beat 20 over that time, so that's advantages all over the place. Thanks for calling me. It's good to know I'm getting up to Ontario. Terry up in Kitchener couldn't hear me, but what part of Ontario are you in, Mark?
We're in Simcoe County, which is about 200 miles north of Toronto. Over.
Roger. I've been up there going up to Lake Nipissing north of you, and I enjoy that country up there. Thank you for checking in, and you do have a great signal, so the band is running along, and you're very, very strong right now. I'm Claire with Victor Alpha 3 Delta Foxtrot Bravo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere. Looking for check-ins, this is ECARS. Okay, I don't know if that's somebody trying to reach me and they're off frequency or if I'm getting splattered, but there's some people down on South Cars that are extremely wide and they bother me sometimes. I'm on a mountaintop. I have usually good reception and a good ground, so the antenna's working for me. I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo Echo 2 Alpha X-Ray Juliet. Good afternoon, sir.
Okay, 23 feet. Keep your feet dry. Okay, I've got you, Bobby. This is the second time I worked you. I worked you about a week ago. So it's good to hear you again today. And you're 23 feet. I'm 1,400 feet. And you have weak signal. I can't even give you a signal report. The band is just not cooperating today, but you're just above my noise.
With QSC.
Roger that.
Yeah, I'm getting some big splatter right now. I'm hearing you fine, though, Bob. I'd say right now on that last transmission, you were also 5'5". So thank you for giving me a shout, and thank you for trying to make it work under these bad conditions. We got to be able to work it anyway at any time, regardless of what the band is doing. That's what ham radio is all about, making sure we can make the contact. Nice to hear from you from down in Northfield, New Jersey today, Bob. We'll look for you again next time around. Have a great day. Clear with Kilo Echo 2 Alpha X-Ray Juliet. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike looking for check-ins for ECARS. This is W3GWM with ECARS looking for check-ins. This is ECARS. I'm looking for check-ins, any amateur, anywhere.
Whiskey Mike. Usually I blame South cars for the wide transmission. This time the big signal I'm getting that's splattering across me is coming from mid-cars. If I'm hearing you, well, if you're weak, I may not hear you because of the splatter from the mid-cars net control, but anyone that would like to try to check in, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha. Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha, good afternoon.
Yes, sir, good afternoon. This is Bill, KU3A in Pipersville, Pennsylvania, about 35 miles northeast of Philadelphia. I don't usually turn the amp on, but today I think we needed the amp, so I turned it on. It's not that it's that much, about 400 watts. But slow going. I don't know how you keep yourself entertained when there's not much activity.
Well, I've been on net control a long time. I've been through solar minimums, and I've been through a lot of solar storms. I've been almost 50 years as a ham, and you just do the best you can. I know people were there, and I know if the band picks up, I'll be able to hear them. But, Bill, you're coming in 5'9". You got a real nice signal. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton. I've only got 100 watts to a G5RB.
Well, it sounded good down here. You're about an S9, and considering the way the band's running, I mean, even GIN wasn't real strong today. So, but yeah, 40's been a mess now for it seems like a month. But I guess it won't really get real good until wintertime again. Over.
Well, it'll get better. Right now we got some solar problems. There's a couple of holes in the corona on the sun facing us, and the solar wind is extremely high. Right now it's up to 828 kilometers per second. And once it gets much above 500, it's really difficult to work HF on, especially on 40 meters. 40 seems to always take the hit.
Yeah, Roger. All right, well, good. Yeah, I was down on 10 meters yesterday, and that was even worse than up here on 40. So that's all right. Got to talk to you today, so we'll consider it a good day. KU3A, Lake Diet.
Okay, Bill, I like to work 10 meters. I didn't even try yesterday. After my net, I shut the radio down and didn't turn it back on until this morning. Thank you for checking in. Good signal from down in, southeast Pennsylvania up here in northeast Pennsylvania. 73, and we'll look for you again soon. Been a while since I talked with you. Last time was November 29th. So thank you for calling me today. 73. Have a great weekend. Clear with Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins. Kilo 9, Juliet Mike, a big signal again. Thank you. Man's working for some of us. The band is moving today.
I'm not getting any of my normal check-ins. I'm getting reaching out pretty good, but not getting anything in close. And you were up to 20 over that time, Jeff. Real nice signal. The weather's breaking here. It's 61 degrees right now, and looks like we may have. Well, it's not going to clear up. I got a lot of clouds on the satellite, but the rain is moving away from me, so. I don't know. It's too wet to do anything outside, so I guess it's a good day to play radio. Thanks for checking in, Jeff. Nice to hear from you again. Haven't talked with you since back in December. We'll see you again real soon. 73, Carl with K9JJM. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. Contact go.
Yeah, I just want to give Rob a call, or Jeff a call there. I've lost your name. The old man on the mountain. I want to talk to Jeff.
Go ahead, Terry.
K9JJM from VE3NEJ. Oh, not so bad. Yeah, I tried to get you this morning as well. And I've got my Hermes driving my Tokyo High Power, and the Tokyo High Power driving my ACOM 1000 over.
Oh, right. Good deal. Yeah. Cool. And you can buy it. That's good. So, I'm let you get it up in shape this morning.
Hey, he's got an ACOM 2000 coming, and he's got his old SP200 he could use for a driver. But I'm going to get a 50-watt brick like you did, and I want my Tokyo High Power. I want it to run for remote on my ICOM 7300. But yeah, this ACOM's a sweet little amp.
Okay, well, thanks a lot. And anytime, K9JJM from W3GWM. Terry, I guess you can sort of hear me now.
Yeah, somewhat. George, I can hear you just a little bit better than I could.
I hear you better than I could, too. You're still not a strong signal. It's still only about an S7.
Yeah, you're S7 here. That's what it said on the screen anyway. Yeah, S7, but there's a lot of background noise. The band is weak. You know, S7 should be a lot hotter signal than that, but it's just something to do with the band. It's just not there.
Yeah, it's not cooperating at all today, unfortunately, but yeah, I've got to do the best we can. Minor solar storm, if you want to consider it minor, when the radio's not working the way you want it to, but it's not the radio. It's just the way propagation is today. But you're sounding good for now. Solar winds now kicking up to 816 kilometers per second, so what are you going to do? If the sun doesn't cooperate and the ionosphere is kicking, that's fine, but I'll bet you the guys with GPS on their tractors out in the Midwest and West have those tractors going all over the place today if they're using it to control the roads.
Yeah. Yeah, that would get things messed up, wouldn't it? Low propagation, you can't punch a signal up to your drone. Yeah, or any other RF-controlled vehicle. Yeah, I think I just stick with radio myself.
Yeah, this is. I'm not going to go for anything beyond this. This is good enough. I'll do a little bit of satellite, but that's about it. I didn't even look at the satellites today. I don't know. It can affect them too. Terry, I'll talk to you soon. Thank you for being around this morning, and we'll look forward to hearing from you. Clear with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for anyone, anywhere for ECARS.
Charlie 3, Bravo Uniform Zulu.
I think I heard Bravo Uniform
Juliet. You're way down in the noise. Please try again.
Charlie Creek, Bravo.
Okay, I've got Kilo something 4 Bravo Uniform Juliet. I still don't quite have you. Try one more time.
Kilo Charlie 3 Bravo Uniform.
I got you now, but we got some QRM on the frequency, unfortunately. I've got Kilo Charlie 3 Bravo Uniform Juliet. Good afternoon, if you're able to copy me. You are weak to me today, Jim.
And remember, JC3 DUZ, Kilo Charlie 3 Bravo Uniform Zulu.
I got you. I got it correct this time. KC3 Bravo Uniform Zulu. Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania. How are you doing? I used to live in Hershey. I grew up in Hershey.
The weather is beautiful today. A couple white puffy clouds. Supposed to rain, but I don't see no rain clouds.
Well, it's overcast up here. We had some rain earlier, but it's moving away right now. It's off to my northeast. And we didn't get a whole lot. We only got 0.08 of an inch of rain, but that's enough to make everything too wet to do any outside work today.
Roger, Roger. That's what
I've worked you, so it's a pleasure to meet you. Conditions are kind of rough, but we'll be looking for you again further down the log. Have a great day and a great weekend, and hope to see you again soon. 73. Claire with Kilo Charlie 3 Bravo Uniform Zulu. Thanks for sticking with me till I got the call sign right. And this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
WIK.
WIK, go ahead.
This is K on 4WIK. I want to tell you, you have a strong signal here in the Shenandoah Valley near Winchester, Virginia. Don't know what the temperature is. I didn't measure it yet. Just wanted to check in. I'm waiting for my number. I joined before the price rate increase and been listening for years. Thought I finally might check in. You provide good entertainment and a good service for the hams, so thank you for doing that. KI4WIK.
I listen quite a bit when I'm working around the ham shack doing other things, working on the bench or something. And I tuned in at 8 o'clock this morning, and I could not hear anything until about 10 o'clock. I started hearing weak signals, and then when Dave worked from 11 to 12, I could hear about 50% of the people that he was working. So the band's not doing good today. I've got you about a 5'9". Do you go by George? This is the first time I've worked you.
Yes, this is the first time I talked to you, but we'll check in more frequently. When I get that number, I expect it to be about 8 digits long, though. Over.
Roger. I worked the ECARS a long time. I checked in for a long time and then decided I wanted to be in net control, so I took a membership, and I can't even remember my number right now. I have to look it up again. But you're coming in fine, and you're going to get your number real soon. He's pretty quick on turning that around, so you'll hear from him in the next few days, I'm sure. Thank you for checking in with me, and I hope I'll see you again. Real nice signal, and you're sounding good. This audio's good, signal's good, and at least the band's working between you and me. George, the name here is also George. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, and I hope I'll see you again soon. Have a great weekend. Claire with Kilo India 4 Whiskey India Kilo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha.
Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. That's Vin, Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha, Apex, North Carolina. You're about a 5.6 or a 5.7, not real strong. I'm assuming we've got some solar stuff going on. Hopefully you're hearing me okay.
I'm hearing you fine, Vince. I've got, there is a storm going on. We've got a G1 magnetic storm in progress, and the solar wind is high today. Right now it's at 761, and I've been noticing that once it gets above 500, it gets a little bit difficult. But the long skip is in, and I'm hearing you fine. I've got you about a 5.7, 5.8 periodically, up and down, lots of QSB.
Yeah, okay, I'm seeing the same thing now. I just got in here. But, yeah, you bumped up a little bit of QS Baker. You just bumped up to 5.9 and down to 5.6. So, yep, there's certainly some solar activity going on. I'm running about 800 watts radios in Apache Labs and on G2. And my ECARS number is 10355. Thanks a bunch for doing the net. Overdriving this thing. Thanks a bunch for doing the net, and hopefully the conditions get a little better so you can be more busy. 7-3, this is Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha.
I don't think it's going to get any better today. There's a solar hole facing us, and it's going to continue to bombard us with rays that are going to make it difficult to work. But that's ham radio. That's what it's all about. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, but the ham radio is always fun, and the long skip is in, so that makes it fun. I'm only running 100 watts from an FT891. But thank you for checking in, and I hope I'll see you again real soon. Have a great weekend, Vince. Clear with KD1 Golf Alpha. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with East Coast Amateur Radio Service. 12:35 on a Saturday afternoon, looking for check-ins. Recheck, go.
Centuries again, George. You have come up to a 5.7 from our initial contact. Over.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, Dave, I could just barely hear you. I knew off and on. I had you good, then I'd have you nothing, and that's the way the band is working. Got to bear with it.
Roger, it's up and down, but it's getting a little bit better. Have a great one. N2VGN clear.
Okay, N2VGN from W3GW1. You never know what's going to happen. 40 is an interesting band. Almost as interesting as 6. 73, we'll talk to you again soon. Clear with N2VGN. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My name is George. The call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And I'm looking for check-ins from anyone. This is ECARS, looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for check-ins. All amateurs, general or above, are welcome. Recheck, go.
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet. George, I just wanted to say you've come up to about a 5.9 down here in New Jersey.
You're 5'9" again, too. The band is shifting all over the place.
Yeah, it's really been strange.
Well, it's disturbed conditions. One thing you can say about it makes it interesting. Like, my last call was over 400 miles, and now we're back down to around 200 miles, so you never know.
Yes, with our difference in elevation, it's liable to be line of sight.
It could be. Well, no, I got some high hills in front of me, so you're not working me ground wave, you're working me short skip. But that's the way I like it when it's short skip, because I've got a lot of friends on here within the 200-mile radius that I'm not going to be able to get today.
Roger. Okay, back to you, 73.
73. Thanks for giving me a shout again. Glad to talk with you, and we'll see you anytime. Have a great afternoon. Clear with Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Golf. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. Looks like the band is dead again. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Name here is George. I'm looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. Call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. ECARS looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
November 8, Yankee Juliet. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon there, George. Boy, rough conditions. The band is just terrible, and when you first started out there, I didn't even hear anything on the band, including you. And then all of a sudden, you popped up out of the noise, and you're doing pretty good here. Not blasting in here, but a good 5.7 to 5.8 on peak. First minute drops down. But I guess that's to be expected when we have conditions like this. Anyway, how am I doing over there? I think you are in Lancaster, if I'm not mistaken. Beck? to you, George. NHYJ.
No, I'm a little bit north of there. I'm in northeastern TA. I'm close to Scranton. Well, sort of, relatively close, I guess. 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton. I'm on a mountaintop about 25 miles south of the New York state line, and the north branch of the Susquehanna River is below me. So I lived near Lancaster for a while. I grew up in Hershey, Pennsylvania. You're coming in here about 5758 also, Don.
I guess even Stephen there. Are you running power?
Say that again?
Are you running more than barefoot rig power?
Oh, negative. I'm barefoot. I'm 100 watts from an Yaesu FT891. I've got an SB 200, but I haven't got it hooked up.
Okay, yeah, I'm just running barefoot here as well, out of the 7300. Probably about 90 watts. I don't crank it all the way up. And I have an amplifier here, a Drake L4B, but it's just kind of taking a nap today. George, I won't hold you. I know you probably are going to make a few more contacts there, hopefully, and don't want to get in the way of that. I appreciate what you do for the net here as well. By the way, let's see, where's my number? My number is 8487. And come to think of it, I think that might be expired. Thanks for reminding me about that. Anyway, George, I'll give it back to you. And if you want to proceed with more contacts, or if you want to sit here and BS a little bit, that's fine too. Anyway, back to you, NHYJ.
Okay, Don. Yeah, the band is all over the place, and right now it's also messing with audio. The signals I'm hearing have it almost sounds like Aurora. There's a lot of flutter that I'm picking up, not only on you, but some of the others. There's a G1 storm. It's a minor storm, but the solar wind is peaking up. It was up to over 800 earlier. Now it's 763, and when it gets above 500, 40 meters gets difficult. But thank you for giving me a shout. It's always good to hear from you, and we'll look for you again soon. 73, you have a great weekend, what's left of it, and we'll look for you next week. Clear with November 8, Yankee Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
November Bravo Delta.
November Bravo Delta, go ahead.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, ECARS number 10509. Scott in Bokertown, Massachusetts, where I've got 85 degrees. Oh, it's great out here today. I've been waiting all day just to get through. The propagation has been not so great, but you're doing okay now. Back to you.
I'm copying you. The audio is, well, it's not your fault. The band is messing with my audio. I'm getting some flutter, and that's just the way the ionosphere is at this particular moment. I've had a lot of stations I know that I can't hear today, but that's just the way 40 meters works. Do I have your call sign right? November 1, November Delta Bravo?
Excuse me, Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Kilo Charlie 1, no big deal.
Okay, I did have it wrong. Kilo Charlie 1, no big deal. Okay, I got you in there correctly now, and thank you for giving me a shout under these rather difficult conditions. It's just the way 40 meters works. And thank you very much for being here today. This is the first time I've had the chance to work you, so it's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope I'll see you more often here on ECARS. Have a great weekend. Clear with Kilo Charlie 1, November Delta Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins.
November Alpha 1 Radio.
November something radio, and there's another station. I actually heard two stations that time.
Yeah, okay, George. Thanks for picking me up. This is Gary. November Alpha 1 Radio, NA1R. We're located
located in southeast Massachusetts, down by Cape Cod. ECARS number 1602-1602. And you're about an S9 over here, and I realize the bands are horrible. I'm not hearing much of anything today. Just running 100 watts, George. 100 watts and a inverted V antenna for 40. Go ahead.
Roger, I've got you at about 5.5 also, Gary. Not a real good signal, not a good day for playing radio, but it's a good day to see how well you can operate. It's a day to test your skills. But you're sounding fine. The band is messing with me right now. I'm getting some distortion on everybody's audio, but I'm sure it's not their fault. It's just the way the band is working for me at the moment. But thank you for being here. It's always good to hear from you. We'll look for you again, hopefully with better conditions where we can hold it up a bit better. 73, Gary, and we'll see you soon. Clear with November Alpha 1 Romeo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. There was another weak station that I heard just when Gary was calling me. Please try again. Okay, I didn't hear it that time, so this is ECARS. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 2, Whiskey Lima Delta.
Whiskey 2, Whiskey Lima Delta. Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon, George. Name here is Bill, and you're a good 5'8" into upstate New York near the capital, Albany. And my ECARS number is 30290. Over.
Roger that. Well, thank you for being here. Band is, as we've been saying, is not a good band to be working today, but I do copy you. I believe this is the first time I've worked you. At least I don't see you in my logbook, but thank you for being here. You go by Bill?
Yeah, I go by Bill, and I am running barefoot 100 watts today, George. Over.
Roger. I'm running 100 watts. My SB200 is not hooked up, but I'll get that on the line. I've got a couple of projects underway, and that's one of them that I'll be working on in the next couple of weeks, probably, depending on the weather. When it's good weather, I've got outside stuff to do. But you can begin to hear about 5.9 with your 100 watts, and I'm only using 100 watts on an FT891.
Yeah, where are you located, George?
I'm 35 miles west to northwest from Scranton, Pennsylvania, and 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. I'm on a mountain near a small village called Wyalusing, and that's about 4 miles north of me. I'm about 1,400-foot elevation.
Well, that elevation is working for you. You're doing great for 100 watts. I'll let you go. I think there was somebody else trying to call you, but thank you for coming back, and I'll check in more often now. Thank you, George. W3GWM, Whiskey 2, Whiskey Lima Delta.
Okay, well, my mountain is made up of copper and uranium, and of course the granite and limestone also. But the main composition here is uranium and copper, so that may be helping my signal. I get a lot of good reports on 100 watts. 73, Bill. We'll see you again real soon. Have a great weekend. Clear with Whiskey 2, Whiskey Lima Delta. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. Got about 8 minutes to go until I get my relief at 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. We have a hard stop at 1:30. We have a traffic net in the Midwest that some days we interfere with, so we try to clear because their net starts at 1:30. So you're going to have a short net coming up on the next half hour. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 2, Golf Sierra Bravo, November Romeo Kilo.
Okay, I've got two. I've got a Whiskey 2 and November Romeo Kilo. I'll try to get it quick for the band ships. The Whiskey 2 station again, please.
Whiskey 2, Golf Sierra Bravo.
Whiskey 2, Golf Sierra Bravo. Go ahead.
And
good afternoon from the Great South Bay Amateur Radio Club, testing our end-fed antenna we just installed. We're located in Babylon, New York, town of Babylon. Roger, Roger.
Roger, Roger. You're 164 miles off to my, you're kind of weird. You're actually kind of south of me. You must be out on Long Island.
Roger, Roger. Long Island. Correct. Roger, Roger.
Okay, well, not good band conditions, but the NPAD is working. Not a good day to try to do evaluations. The band is all over the place.
Yeah, Roger, no problem, man. Thanks for coming back to my call there, and you guys have a great night.
You too. Thank you for giving me a shout. 73. Clear with Whiskey 2 Golf Sierra Bravo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. November Romeo Kilo. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, George. The call is Kilo Bravo 2, November Romeo Kilo. Kilo Bravo 2, November Romeo Kilo. Name here is Chris, and I'm located in a place called Carmel, New York, which is about 55 miles north of New York City. Getting you pretty good. Your signal's about a 5.5, jumped up to maybe a 5.7 sometimes. Bands are terrible. I concur with what everyone's saying. And anyway, the ECARS number is 20869 is the ECARS number. Back to you.
Okay, Chris, you're coming in good. You're about a 5.9 here in Northeast PA, and no trouble with the copy. It's good to hear from you again. It's been a long time since I've worked you. The last time you show up in my log is June of 2017, so after 8 years, it's really good to hear you today.
Yeah, I guess it's been a long time, but good to hear you under the conditions. Your station's sounding good. The S-meter's not being so good to me today. I'm sure your signal's much better. It's just that just having a rough copy with conditions today.
Everybody is. It's just the band working today. It's not a good day for radio, but it's a good day to take a challenge and see what you can do. But thank you for being here, and we'll be looking for you again. Been a long time. Don't be a stranger. We'll hope to see you again, real soon. 73, Chris. And by the way, they're almost due east of me, about 136 miles away, so the short skip is coming in now. Clover Kilo Bravo 2, November Romeo Kilo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? I'm looking for check-ins.
Kilowatt Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. You copy?
Kilowatt Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Is that it?
Yeah, Roger. That's it. Right here in central New Jersey. 211, I think 73 is my number. I've been listening to you all morning. You're coming in quite well.
You're blasting in here right now. The band has been all over the place today, up and down and in and out. I never know what's going to happen from one call to the next two I'm going to hear. But Greg, you're really doing a good job. You're 5.9 plus.
Big double.
I had a double one there. Sorry about that. Greg, you're coming in 5.9 plus.
Okay, good. I don't know. Who did I double with?
I don't know. Somebody said we had a double.
You two double. They probably have echoes in their heads. I don't know. The band is a little crazy. Problem is, you and I can hear each other, but other stations can only hear maybe one of us. So this is what happens. They may not hear me at all transmitting, so they figure they'll transmit. So that happens with the conditions the way they are here this morning. Early this morning, 7:30, I didn't hear anything. So, anyway, George, I believe, right?
You're right, Fred. The name here is George. And, earlier, when I came on at 12 o'clock, I could hear a YL, and I think she was out in Arizona.
My radio doesn't go that far.
Well, under proper conditions, it will. If the band is working, it'll go there. Today it went there because the band's not working. Finally, I was glad when it faded away. She couldn't hear me. She must have been running power, but I could hear her. She was interfering with me, but she didn't know it. One of those things. just the way it works. Fred, I've got about 3 minutes to go, and I think somebody else is hanging in there trying to break in. So I'll let you run, and we'll see you again soon. Nice to hear you again. 73. Clear with Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS.
Good morning.
Good morning from who? All right, I'm looking for check-ins. We've got about 2.5 minutes before I have a relief coming on, I think. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Echo Bravo Mike.
I was just about to send you a text, Gary. How are you doing today? Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Band is tough today.
Yeah, Roger. I was listening off and on 20, 30 minutes ago, George. Your signal was way down in the mud, like reliability 4, strength 2. Now, really strong signal, 5.9, holding well. How am I doing there? Over?
Oh, you're a good 5.9 here, Gary. A good signal. Band has been all over the place. I've had contacts out to 500 miles, and I've had them down to 100 miles. So you never know what's going to happen. From one call to the next, it jumps all over the place. I'm glad I'm getting to you now, but you got a nice signal here. You're 5.9 plus here.
Thank you. That's good to hear. You want to finish up? You want me to take over? I make your proposal. Over.
Okay, well, I'll finish her up. I don't think anybody's hearing me right now again anyhow except you. And I'm a minute early, but we'll let it go at that. Thanks a lot, and enjoy your shift. Bear with the band. It's a challenge, but I enjoy the challenge. It's like the old days of radio again. Gary, be yours. Anyone that can hear me that's been listening in, have a great rest of your weekend, and I'll be looking for check-ins again next time around. I'll be back on Thursday morning, 7:30 to 8:45, Friday, 8:45 to 10, and Saturday's kind of up in the area. 12 to 1 shift is open, and we're looking for a volunteer to pick it up. If nobody picks it up, maybe I'll be back next Saturday. Gary, enjoy your shift, work it, and bear with the conditions, just take it as a challenge. Clear with Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. All yours, Gary.
7-3, George. Have a great weekend. Good afternoon. This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. My name is Gary. I'm located in Brookline, New Hampshire. It's tough, New Hampshire. I'm running a 1,000 watts to a 3-element JK antenna beam aimed in the general southwest area. And many signals are very weak here, even with the tall antenna at 100 feet. I'll do my best to take the signals out of the noise. Please do your best to speak slowly and distinctly. I'm going to go through a brief preamble. Stand by. ECARS is a service net. We operate 7 days a week on this frequency and have been operating here delivering service in 1968. ECARS is a direct service. We're not a radio net. From time to time, if they're slow, we will enable and allow folks to talk it up. I'm going to pause briefly. I'm going to call for stations to check in. We'll give priority to mobile, QRP, and portable. Please stand by. If you're not one of those, check in with it for a call for general check-in. Any station to check in. Membership is not required. Please go to our website, Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.com. We're about it. Those are partners exclusively deliver or grant and scholarships to kids. Let's begin. Are there any stations of the schedule at this time? Anyone who makes schedule at 1 p.m. Over. Nothing heard. Are there any mobile, QRP, or portable stations that would like to check in? If so, give me your call sign phonetically one time. Over.
term is not familiar to you, when Net Control asks, are there any relays, that means, are there any stations on frequency who heard a station that the Net Control did not recognize? And then the Net Control will allow you, as the listener of that station, to conduct communication with it. That's what relay means. I'd like to invite all stations anywhere, members and non-members, to check into ECARS. Please give me your call sign phonetically one time. Over. Any relays on checking? Any relays, please. Over. Nothing heard. Conditions are very poor. I was listening to the previous Net Control, W3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and his signal was up and down over the last half hour. Many of the stations that he was talking with, I couldn't hear at all. Some twos, some eights, I don't understand, but it's just solar stuff going on and it makes it fun. We'll get through it fine. Let's try that again. Any station would like to check into ECARS. Go ahead, the call sign, please, phonetically. Over. There was one time it was so bad like this, I actually read the Declaration of Independence. Pieces of it, asked to check in. I'm not going to do that here. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. My name is Gary. You're listening to Uncommon 7610. Sure with my term, EW4F. So a 3-element JK antenna. That's 95. ECARS has been here for many, many years, since 68, delivering service initially to mobile stations. Now we have a very sophisticated way we can operate. You can hear ourselves. NJ2US has made significant personal contributions to improve the communications and how we operate together. Thank you, Jeff. Are there any stations anywhere who would like to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Your call sign, please. Over. Maybe someone can give you a weather report. Last time I looked at the weather, I had a real-time lightning, and there was a solid line of storms into the Bridget Range coming down to west of Utica and down further west toward Pennsylvania. I think that's a wave of rain that's going to come to it. I don't know how long it takes to get here. Probably 2-3 hours. Does anyone get to report where they are? I'd like to learn where any of you stations are and what you like where you are. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike, Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Over. That was the station calling. It was a very light carrier, no modulation. Would you give me your call sign, please? Phonetically several times. Over. Nothing heard. Any stations anywhere? Check into ECARS. Your call sign, please. Over. For ECARS, W1 Echo Bravo Mike, Net Control, New Hampshire, is standing by. Over. If there might be any stations listening in the greater Nashua area, and you'd like to help this station do a big antenna raising in Austin. This is for the big 80-meter three-element phased array we're putting up. We've got to do a lot of stuff now and then, but that'll all be done by our team guys, people smarter than me. And all that doing and have people on ropes and stuff. Somebody has to find anything. So if you're in Nashua and you'd like to know more about what I'm describing, I'd like to put your name on an email list and we'll give you the information as it evolves. The mission is to raise the three-element beam, the wire beam, in August to many people so we can do it right. This is WR Echo Bravo Mike inviting any station to check in to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Over. Now that the carrier on frequency, which is put some information on that carrier beam. W1 Echo Bravo Mike, that's control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I want to see some thoughts on television on the Animal Planet, North Point Law. I really enjoy that. It's covering New Hampshire and Maine and how our environmental and sports and fishing laws are enforced by really smart guys who know how to use the tough message in the right way to people who are screwing up. Sometimes you go to jail. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service trying to fill the time with maybe meaningful information. Maybe it's just cacophony. Dad, what's cacophony? Any station, please check in. You're called Over.
November.
Outstanding, Jerry. November 2, Zulu Golf November. My antenna is off the sides to you, yet your signal is like 5-5. How am I doing in Peru, New York? Over?
You are about a 5-3, 5-4, and as Terry would say, just giving you a sympathy check-in. Over.
Your sympathy check-in is very, very welcome, and please do it often when needed. I'm changing the antenna a little bit. I think I'm going to put it closer to you, and I'm curious if my signal gets better. Theoretically, it should be all that. How's the signal now? Over?
Yeah, you went up to a 5-5, over.
Okay, thank you. You went up on golf. Thank you. Are you experiencing rain already, or has it not yet arrived to your place? Over?
It's been raining since about 8 o'clock this morning. We've had 0.13 inches so far. It looks like we're in a little lull right now, and then we'll pick some more up later on. Over.
Yeah, good. Thanks for the report. To me, it's what we said earlier. The lightning map, real-time lightning map, shows me that the edge of rain that's coming my way is in Albany now. So we've got to go a couple hundred miles to Rocky. Beautiful day today. Sunny side, house is following this high. Yes, here. I really appreciate that shippers. And that's very great. Thank you, BGN, for your final. This is ECARS, W1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Roger, Gary. Have a great day. And by the way, we're only 51 up here, so take care. We'll catch you down the log and to ZGN.
Yes, that's right. Anyway, you must have been trying for years, like, since the past, and whether it's big and you stuff and all that. But pretty good, I never went to pump. So, I don't know about it. York, only one from Canton. Okay, about that. 7 years. Anyone who'd like to check in, membership is not required. This is net control, 51 Echo Bravo Mike, Gary in New Hampshire. Any check-in free. Your call sign validity.
This is Kilo Echo 2, Echo Hotel, KE2EH.
Roger. Kilo Echo 2, Echo Hotel. Good afternoon, sir. Thanks for checking in. Your signal seems to be stable, so I can hear you okay. Please go ahead. Over.
Okay, the name here is Mike. Mike India Kilo Echo. And I'm located up in the Pocono Mountains of northeast Pennsylvania. We've got a pretty nice day up here. Looks like we might get a storm later on, more some rain or something. But so far it's been fairly sunny. Pretty nice day. How's it at your end, Ola?
Kilo Echo 2, Echo Hotel. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike for ECARS. Good afternoon to you, Mike. I'm very pleased to meet you. Your call meets me. I think this may be our first time connecting here. I acknowledge that you're in the Pocono Mountains. I turned the beam back to my general heading of southwest. It may improve my signal slightly. My name is Gary. I live in southern New Hampshire in a small town on the edge of the border with Massachusetts. What's your setup there, Mike? How much power are you running? What antenna do you have? And are you permanently in the Poconos, or is this a temporary site where you have vacation? Over.
Yeah, okay, this is KE2EH. Well, the setup I've got here is I have a Kenwood TS590SG. That's the one, the transceiver I'm using at the moment, the Kenwood 590SG. And an MFJ tuner. And the antenna here is a modified G5RV. It came down in a storm, and I haven't got it put up properly. It's the center of it's up about 40 feet, 35 feet, and the legs of it supposed to be level. They're in an inverted V configuration, and not too far apart really. But at any rate, until I can get out there and adjust them, that's the setup. I'm running about I would say about 90 watts, 95 watts. Here from the TS590 this morning, and I live up here permanently in the Poconos. I'm retired from Lockheed Martin, and I'm 93 years old, or 93 years young. So that's the setup here. Back to you. This is KE2EH.
Roger. Kilo Echo 2, Echo Hotel in the Poconos. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It's an honor to meet you, Mike, and to congratulate you on 93 years here on the planet. Congratulations. I really appreciate you telling me that and being there. I'm a youngster. I'm only 82 here. I wonder, have you been a ham a long time, or are you new ham? And why are you in the colonies? Why are you in the colonies? Like, I'm picking up an accent. I think it's Welsh or Scottish, British. I don't want to insult you saying the wrong thing. What is that accent derived from? Over.
Okay, this is KE2EH returning. Well, I was originally from the UK,
I've been in the States here, 53 years. My wife's from Arkansas, and I came over 53 years ago to marry my wife, who is 86. So we're a little on the old side up here in the Poconos. But originally I came over from the UK. I worked in England for some years in London for the UK government. Well, it was I was an aeronautical engineer, and I worked with the Royal Air Force for about 15 years, and then I came over here. So that's the setup there. I thought you probably would catch my accent. Usually people on the air do that. This is KE2EH. Back to you.
Kilo Echo 2, Echo Hotel, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Thank you for all that fascinating information. I missed a few things, but I could fill in the blanks. We're getting some rapid fade or the lightning strokes are interrupting the carrier transmission. Thank you for all the info. I hope that you come in here anytime and check in again. I was in control managing the operation here from 7:30 or 8 o'clock every day, and we go until 1:30. And different people are the net control. And you can meet some of those other folks. 7-3 Mike, have a great day. Please come again. That was Kilo Echo 2 Echo Hotel. Mike came to the USA 53 years ago from the UK, where he had been working in London, helping the Royal Air Force. Are there any stations that would like to give a call to Kilo Echo 2 Echo Hotel? If you'd like to do that, please give me your call. Over.
Okay, there's quite a bit of QSB now. Your signal dropped down there, and did you ask me a question?
Please repeat. Over.
Yeah, did you ask me a question? I thought you asked me a question. Over.
Negative. I'm asking the net, the people who are on the net actively listening, if they would like to call you for a brief conversation. Over.
Okay, well, I've got to run now, and it's nice talking to you. I hope I'll catch you again. I don't get on this frequency with ECARS very often, but down there, W1 EBM up in New England. This is KE2EH, and I'll be clear on any final.
Roger. 7-3 Mike. If I kept you longer than you'd like to be here, my apologies to you. Please come again. For the net, that was Kilo Echo 2 Echo Hotel. Originally from the UK. Came to the USA to marry his wife. And worked in Lockheed Martin for many years. 7-3. Any stations would like to check in to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, would you please give me your call sign phonetically one time? Over. Any relays, please.
WB2OHN.
WB2, phonetically, slowly, please. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Oscar Hotel November. Don Dog Ocean Nancy.
Yeah, Roger. Whiskey Bravo 2 Oscar Hotel Nancy. It's like the 2 should be a J. Kilo Bravo 2 Oscar Hotel Nancy. Hi, Don. Nice to meet you. My name is Gary. Next control here, operating in my QTH Brookline, New Hampshire, southern New Hampshire, small town on the hilltop. Where are you? Over.
All right, Gary, the call is Whiskey Bravo 2 Oscar Hotel November. We are in Clifton Park, New York, north of Albany. and we're just powering up the Swan 350. Maybe check into a net a little later on. It's raining here. Go ahead, Gary.
Yeah, Roger. I'm glad it's raining here because that confirms when I looked at the real-time lightning map, it showed the rain shield. I know where you live, so yeah. Has it started? Hold on. 2-3 hours ago, was it raining then or not? Over?
On and off. On and off.
Thank you. So that stuff is coming my way. I'm trying to be careful with any other sort of electrical activity. I've got a big investment here. Don't want to have any trouble. Well, we're listening to Whiskey Bravo 2 Oscar Hotel Nancy. That's Don. Operating out of Clifton Park, around Albany. What's your setup there, Don? You're listing on my end to a kilowatt driving a trail with a beam on a hilltop. Over.
All right. Well, we're just running a Swan 350 barefoot into a 160-meter end bed, and you're over S9. This meter is a little very generous, but you're way over S9. So a kilowatt's doing a good job. How's my report? Go ahead.
Roger. The report is strength, readability 5, strength 8 to 9. But you're now off frequency slightly via the Swan. When you first checked in, you were dead nuts right on 7255. Now you've shifted some. Are you aware of that? Can you make a little change? Over.
Okay, I'm not sure you're aware of a Swan 350, otherwise known as the Drifty 50. Go ahead.
Nope, I wasn't aware of that. I'm sorry. Okay, well, I agree that it has drifted. Okay, Don. I have no information here to share. It's a really quiet time on the net. Back to you for any final information you'd like to give. Over.
Okay, we may have drifted a little in the other direction, so we'll say 73s, and thank you for running the net. WB2OHN clear.
Roger. And I confirm you did move in the other direction. I hope that radio eventually calms down after some time. You want the second derivative to be under control. You're listening here to W1 Echo Bravo Mike, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I've got 5 minutes of open time. If anyone would like to check in, get a signal report, get an audio report, whatever, please do that. To check in, all I need is your call sign phonetically one time. Over.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 9 Foxtrot. Please repeat your call sign phonetically 2 times. Over.
Okay, the call is Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. I'm over the Mammoth Sea, and I'm located near Orleans, in the state of Indiana. Over.
Roger. Thanks for speaking slowly and clearly. I got out by understanding. Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Queen. This is Steve, operating out of Orleans, Indiana. It's difficult to copy, Steve. I have the beam generally your direction. Your report would be a readability 3 and strength 5. How is my signal there, Steve? Over.
Okay, here. Also, 5 to 5. Also, 5.
Kilo Bravo 9 Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. This is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Good morning, sir. Good afternoon to you there, Steve, in Indiana. My name is Gary, Golf, Alpha, Romeo, Yankee, Gary. I'm located in a small town in southern New Hampshire. On a hilltop in southern New Hampshire, that gives me some propagation advantage. I'm going to be closing that very soon. I'll go back to you for any final comments there. Kilo Bravo 9,
come to expect. Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike for ECARS. Over.
Okay, Gary. Thanks for answering my call today. Appreciate you being here and doing the day. With that, I'll let you know. What you want to do, be Armstrong. And then F-A-Z-T.
736, my pleasure to meet you. Please come to the next again. Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. This will be my last call for any check-in. Your call sign is Connecticut Bank. Over. This has been the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255 kHz. Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. This station has been in net control. I'm going to close the net for the day immediately after I stop my carrier. I've enjoyed everyone coming here. Thank you for your calls and your patience. This is always fun. This old guy enjoyed it. Have a good weekend. Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike, shutting down the net.
TV.
Mike Tuppin.
Yankee Oscar Romeo. EE3NEJ calling. LDD, Kilowatt 8, Echo Delta Bravo, Kilowatt 8, Kilowatt Echo 8. Here's that memory. AE8 LDD. Here's a couple of the memories, okay. EE3 NEJ calling. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, AE8 LDD. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, EE3NEJ calling.
November Echo. Roger, Pilot. Hang on QSD about a 33, last curve, Roger. From Western North Carolina, 3-3, Tyler, 3-3, November Charlie, QSL.
Kilo 9 Radio Mike. got you 5 and 9 here with Whiskey Victor 5-9 West Virginia. Like I said, I've got you 5-9 Whiskey Victor 5-9 West Virginia. 7-3 for him.
KAAYR. This is KAAYR. VE3NEJ, VE3NEJ, and KAAYR. Nothing heard. KAAYR5. No problem. I was just making a call to my buddies. It sounds like they aren't out there. Carry on, sir. Have a good day. KAAYR. Roger. Yeah, you're about to S8 here. S8 in Ravenna, Ohio. Hey, take care. Have a good day and a good contest there. This is KAAYR.
Victor Echo 3, Yankee Tango. Thank you. You're 59 Ontario, Oscar November. 73.
Have you heard? KAAYR. Yankee Oscar Romeo. KAAYR. VE3NEJ. Echo 3, November Echo 3. Yeah, there's a other station in there making some calls there, Terry. I don't know. Maybe he was done. I'm not sure. But anyway, yeah, I'm here. It's KAAYR. Go ahead, Richard. Oh, okay. He didn't come back to me, so I thought he was done. Oh, thanks very much, sir. Appreciate it. Back to that either. Or you say V3NJ. I appreciate it there, sir. Yeah, doing pretty good there, Dave Terry. My knee's recovering. Made a trip yesterday and tripped and busted my knee open and my leg and my shin and just mangled it up pretty good on the sidewalk going into the ECARS store. Over. Oh, man, you're not supposed to do that kind of shit when you're diabetic. Oh, that's too bad. Let your painful a little bit. going into a good store, though. I was going to say, you do that going into the beer store or something, it'd be a different story, but since you're going into an Ace hardware store, well, that's probably acceptable.
Yeah, kind of. Well, I didn't fall all the way, but I kind of got myself. But it's still banging the knee up pretty good. Breaks it up good. But yeah, I'm okay. You know, I'm too mean to let it get me down. But yeah, bounced right back up and on we went. Yeah, I was out there shooting some seeds for the garden. And seeds and some cardboard boxes to plant the seeds with.
Oh, yeah. You go just kind of bulk like in a cardboard box, and you segregate it, divide it up, you put little pimples in it, put your seeds in.
Yeah, I use cardboard boxes. I open the bottom and the top of them and fold them in. And just set it on the ground. Just kind of holds the dirt in place for me. And it biodegrades by the next year, and I just replace it. So really got boxes around here. Everybody ordering stuff, you know, I have some radios and equipment and stuff that I don't really need the boxes for. So yeah, we recycle that way. I do 1 square foot, every square foot I plant. Like if I'm doing lettuce and spinach, I'll just plant them in a broadcast it in the bed. Other than that, every square foot I put a plant, like a tomato plant or a potato plant or whatever. And yeah, it's called the 1 square foot garden. Works pretty good there, over.
You keep climbing structures, so from the tomatoes to the beans you climb?
Yep, sure do. Yep, got trellises for everything that we pull out in place every year. I mean, they're oak stakes is what they are. And I found them in, I think they're probably 8 foot. I found them at about a foot into the ground. And run straight points to it. And then the thick stakes at the bottom. And makes like a teepee shape. And yeah, everything kind of grows up to teepee. That seems to be a peacock, man. I love that thing.
That's right on. I'm not doing much of anything today. Me and the missus had a little blow up yesterday. I think I resolved that. Complaining about the junk, and I said, then I'll sell it if you promote it. So find out how to use Facebook Marketplace, and we'll put this shit on there and get rid of it. So how's that?
Crisis averted.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, it's what a nice. That way I know how to use it. I'm making about, let's say, 913, about an average of 900 watts. And did my thing go up? My meter? Oh, yeah. I think it did. Let's see if my meter is metering. See what my analog meter is saying. Well, it's saying I'm making 1,000 watts. What I got? 20 watts of drive? 30 watts of drive now. I suppose if I hammer it hard, I can get, So that's not too bad. So I got a couple of bricks coming. I can't tell the old lady that. Some more gas. A couple of 50-watt bricks. And Keith, he's got them. So I'm going to use the Hermes to drive the 50-watt brick and that to drive the ECARS. I love this amp. Wish I had 6 of them.
Oh, that was nice. 50 watts drive. Yeah, man, that'll put out what you need for sure. And a lot simpler, huh?
Well, right now it's going from the Hermes to the Tokyo High Power. And then out of that to the input of the ECOM. And I just put a splitter on the key line. Because all it is a contact closer. They both need to go to ground to key. So I just put a Y adapter on there. and feed one amp, and it feeds the other amp, and they both come up at the same time, and everybody's happy, and the hydro bill spins a little faster, and everybody happy now. Over.
Yeah, there you go. Well, as long as there's no kind of timing delay or anything needed, sounds like it works pretty good. And you can do that. You can put delay into all of it, so it doesn't sound like you have to. I don't think it's that critical if they're over.
It may have a delay. I'm not sure. Like 6 milliseconds or something like that. But the receive is where I took out some delay. I don't know what it is. Whether it's my last syllable or something, or on the trail of my transmission. There's what I can hear is a voice before it drops. I don't know if that's my voice before it's sent out. I don't know. But I can hear that just before it drops. So I'm going to just be quiet and then drop it and see what I hear.
Yeah, maybe some sort of digital delay, something going on there. Yeah, I don't detect anything on my receiver from your transmission, so it's not hurting your hair.
Well, it's almost as though it's still got the transmitter up when I let go of the key, so the receiver is still up when I let go of the key. But yeah, it's my voice, because if I say nothing, it's a clean cut. But if I'm talking, as soon as I stop talking, if I let go of the trigger, that's when I hear it. So it's got to be fairly quick. Over.
Yeah, just a timing thing. I don't think it's a big deal.
Well, the BLA 600 is now married to the TS 890. That's where it's going to live. It'll work good there. It covers everything the radio covers. And it's not too much juice. So it's happy. And I can adjust anything from 0 to 100. Well, 5 watts to 100 watts in 1 watt increments or 5 watt increments. 5 watts seems to do the job okay. And it is noisy, so hopefully the Behringer's got a little bit of back rejection off the backside of the element. I'm using the ACOM right now. And actually the noise you hear is the fans on or just a fan on the Tokyo High Power. There's one fan that sounds like if it had wings it would fly. Over.
Yeah, I don't detect it in your transmission, so it's not very noticeable here. Yep, you get rid of that once you eliminate that. Well, yeah, you'd be taking that out of line. So, yeah, there's no pickup hardly at all on the back side of this Behringer. Let me show you. I'm talking into the front. Yeah, I'll turn it around and talk at the same distance to the back. So, can you hear me still? And there's back to the front.
Well,
kind of drops me out of.
I know you're there. That's about it.
That's what I'm saying. They got great rejection. It's hyper ellipsoid. Boy, I mean, it's pointy.
I don't hear you. Well, I'm just going to start talking here, and I'm going to spin mine around and show you what it sounds like. Here we are talking back a little. Back. That's 90 degrees to the front and back, and 0 degrees to the front.
Gee, pretty spot on, man.
Oh, it was gone when I was at 180 degrees?
Yeah, when you got off to the side, it was reduced by probably, cut it in half probably 4 or 5 times. And then when you got it to the back of you, it's just about gone.
Well, that's good. Because sometimes I pick up the mic and key up, and the TV's too loud for my liking, but I'm thinking, I better not be going on the air, because I do not like hearing television in the background on any radio or telephone. So if I can hear your TV, you're obviously not listening to me. You're watching TV. So, you know, hey, people can do that. I can't. I can't multitask like that. Well, I'll leave the fans running on the Tokyo because you never know when I might want to hook onto my remote and be able to transmit. I see the reason I'd leave it on is because a couple of times I got checked in with George. He says, "Oh, you're down a long way from where you normally are." I thought, well, just conditions. And I come downstairs here and I thought, this room sounds different. What is it that it doesn't sound? And I looked down and I thought, oh, damn. The amplifier's not turned on. That's why I was so far down in the dirt with George. Because I would just run it remotely, right? And I thought the amp was on. And I get up this morning and I go to get on 80. Go tune I tuned the thing. The lights are on for when it was on 40 meters last night. So I switch everything over, shut off the tuners, dump the 2 relays, put the radio on 3.5 megs. What the hell's going on with the amplifier? The amplifier's kicking out. Give me a rough time. Well, Jesus, I was trying to tune 80 meters on the 40 meter antenna with no tuner. Got that figured out. I was able to tune it out with the plate, loaded plate. I was able to tune that. Put it all back together. Switch it to 40 meters. Everything's cool. Switch the radio to 80. Forget that I left everything on 40. And come over, try to tune the amp again. Jesus. This went on 2 or 3 times this morning, and finally I got it right. It's like cement head. Half the damn thing's turned off. The other half's tuned to the wrong frequency. What's the matter with you? I mean, but yeah, I don't know what it was this morning. Just brain dead from the neck up over.
We're going to have to make you a flow chart there, Terry. Just post you a flow chart there and kind of follow it down there as you turn it on.
I have to put my thumbs in a press, too. Yeah, I know the flow chart. I know the proper way, but I went and did it anyway. The lights are telling me exactly what I'm supposed to see. But I don't know. I want to go to 80, turn off the 2 coaxial relays, turn off the timer, or what do you call it? The tuner. We don't need a tuner on that big vertical antenna for the entire band. The only time I need a tuner on that big antenna is if I have the tuner on 80 meters and I have to retune it at each end of the band. But if I don't have the tuner on, I don't need the tuner. Yeah, if I turn the tuner on the big antenna, then I will need it at some points on the antenna. But if I turn it off, the antenna's fine without it. And then when I go 40 meters, turn the tuner on, turn on the 2 coaxial relays, and there's my 40 meter antenna. I mean, it's plain and simple. Just that I buggered it up, but I had to do it twice to do that. And the amplifier says something about stop tuning or stop feeding or stop. I mean, it's telling me it tells me there's a high SBSWR. It tells me there was high plate current. So you think that's stuck in or sunk in? No. No wonder I break things. But we got her now. We know how to work it. Over.
I hear you. Well, at least for today, hopefully it'll stick with you, but it probably will. Oh, well, I have days like that. Yeah, I'm just going like, what the heck am I doing here? It's like, not like I can't figure this out. I mean, I built the thing.
Yeah, when you build it. Well, people look at my switches and things, I say, just because I built it doesn't mean I know how to run it. you learn a few little tricks and things that you didn't think of when you built something. But that was before I had any meds. That's the scary part.
I hear you, KA8YOR.
And the E3NEJ. And I got the cherry switching the Hermes now, too.
Nice. Beats the heck of being tied to that keyboard, you know.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I can do it for the mouse or do it for the keyboard. Just the carriage return that I kept dropping the damn keyboard. It wouldn't stay on my lap. I got one leg shorter than the other now, so I don't have a horizontal workspace. It's low on one side, and everything seems to gravitate right to that side.
Yeah, something about that gravity thing. It'll do that to you.
Yeah, well, this thing's beautiful. I love this bar graph on here. 812 amp, 942 amps. You can't slow it down though. So you gotta get her up there where you know where it is, or take a quick snapshot reading of the maximum, whatever you're reading, because it changes on every breath. I noticed I got some VSWR happening here. Why is the tuner not tuning? Why is it not in auto tune? I gotta figure that out. Hang on.
Yeah, I turned this one up. It's showing 800 kilowatts there, Terry. 800 kilowatts.
Oh, no, that didn't work there. Hang on. Function. Is that it? No. Well, let's see what it does there. There, I told it to go ahead and tune. Now it doesn't want to do that either. I don't know what it's doing. Hello, test one. I don't care. The amp's happy. Well, let's see what the amp says. Reflected power, 50 watts out of 900 coming back. That's not bad.
Yeah. No. Yeah, this one's showing 30 watts coming back with 800 going out.
Pull the damn manual
800
out.
kilowatts.
It's underneath the keyboard. Yeah, well, I got the manual. We got to figure out how to put this stupid thing into remote mode.